Oh, also thank you so much for the reset, Proxy. Can't believe it's been 6 months already. That was a really nice 6 months, and I'm looking forward to many more. Also, is my voice worse than yesterday? I don't really know, but I don't know, I feel like my voice has been getting worse. Anyway, today we will continue with Wuthering Waves. A little? No! Stupid cold. But you know what they say, some things have to get worse before they can get better. So, let's hope it's one of those cases where this means we're getting closer to being better. Man, unfortunately I'm still a little sick, but we can do stream today, so today we will continue with Wuthering Waves. As you remember last time we went to the inverted tower and we took care of the 3 swords. And at the very end of stream last time we got a message from Cartafia because something is wrong, and today we will check what it is now to help. So let's switch over to the game. Okay, I hope the volume is okay. If not, please let me know. Shadow of Glory, go to a Vinolium. The man left the tower without saying goodbye. Follow her trail to the Land of Glory. Let's go to the Land of Glory.
There are traces of a resonance energy discharge everywhere.
Okay.
What a mess! This place looks like it was just bombarded. Yep, that's definitely Cardathia's residual frequencies. Huh? Where does she go?
Where did she go? No.
No response. Can you tell where these traces lead, Abby?
Huh? Over there! But the traces are kind of messy. They feel unsteady, too.
That way. That's the archipelago across from Raguna. The traces are still fresh. We should follow them to find Cardathia before they fade.
Should we go now?
Of course.
Yes. With the Thermodian's will gone, she wouldn't lose contact unless something's wrong. Really wrong. But before we go...
Oh? A call from the honored laureate herself. What is it? Missing the serenity of my castle, I presume.
It's my wife-to-be. Explain what happened to Cantarella.
Cartathea is missing. I see. It is indeed a rather urgent issue. Go on. What is it you wish to ask of me?
I want to learn more about the archipelago before I set off to find her.
Ah, caution is indeed a virtue. Since you're in a hurry, I'll spare you the lengthy details. That archipelago is called Septimont. It's another city-state within Renacita. Like us Raganese, its people were guided by the Sentinel across vast seas to settle there. But over time, Septimont and Raguna's differences led to a rift. Each one forged its own path.
What kind of differences?
Septimontians don't believe in the Sentinel.
I see. I thought it was a common faith across Renacita.
from a shared origin, the hearts and minds of people can diverge in unexpected ways. Septimont is a city of warriors. Its creed is simple: all for glory. Fear no death. They revere heroes, not the divinity. Under the Order's control, Raguna enforces strict border controls for Septimontians. But Septimont places no such barriers for the Raganesi. You could say that Septimont has a far more accepting attitude towards Outlanders. At present, Septimont is hosting the Great Aegon, a cornerstone in the city's economy. Such a season draws visitors from far and wide.
Sounds like the perfect time to visit Septimont. Thank you, Cantarella.
You're the Thessalia's eternal ally. And of course, my esteemed guest. No need for formalities between us.
Yes, I'm the eternal ally, and your wife. You remember I got
Look!
this.
A Wangray right here!
Yeah.
It can give us a lift.
Yeah. You remember she gave us the blood pact pledge thing last time? So we're basically like engaged or something. Oh, shake him
My
on.
heart's racing
Welcome
like
to
crazy.
Spain. Welcome.
Do you feel sick?
Not really. I just have this uneasy feeling.
At least
Uneasy.
Abby's not sick.
Did you sense something dangerous in Septimont?
Where are we yelling?
I don't know how to put it. It's strange. Like things are all tangled up somehow.
We're going to the archipelago thingy now? How long is the travel to go there? Are we there yet? We're still not there.
Abby, we've arrived. How do you feel now?
This place is pretty.
Abby? Nothing for my test mark. Is it sleeping? Or is it? Cardathia helped with Abby's symptoms before. I could really use her help now. We share the same thread of Imperator's power. I could try using that to sense where she is. What's that creature she's facing? A half-human, half-lion tacit discord? Or a special echo? She was here before. I'll follow this same path and see if I can find someone to talk to.
Who's that? How do I not notice there's something behind me? It's so cute. As your fingers touch the cold statue, the whispers of fallen heroes ring through your mind. The clash of weapons mingles with battle cries and hearty laughter. Amid these sounds, the hero's legacy armor murmurs its late master's eternal longing for glory. Oh, that's the thing that was behind me.
That armor might be an echo. An echo that awaits a true warrior.
Is it me? I am a warrior. Aim at the mechanism, then press the highlighted button to don the hero's legacy armor and gain the hero's flash skill. I got a new skill.
It seems happy. Is it because I'm reminding it of past battles? Looks like I've made my first friend here.
Yeah, made a friend.
So, this is Septimont.
First friend already? Yeah, we got our first friend. The one at your side carries a trace of Cartophia. I could not read the rest, but okay. There she is.
The traces will guide you here. And when the time comes, you'll bring this story to its rightful end. The scent of seawater. It's right ahead.
We switch POV. Okay.
Trying to hide in that incubator's experimental unit, are we? I need to find a way to destroy those pipes and make them collapse.
Okay. Parkour time? Yeah, we're doing parkour. So to be honest, I'm not really doing anything. Except for when we have to do the Spider-Man thing. But other than that, I'm not doing anything, it's just doing it on its own.
These must be defense mechanisms designed by whoever built this land.
defense system with a convenient hardcore section to destroy. Video game logic. How convenient that we have walls to run around on.
The more devices I destroy, the stronger the defenses become.
Oh, which one do I have to press now? Wait, what?
There is a village up ahead. I'll go talk to some locals.
That's the character we pulled for. Wait, so she's evil?
Winds of the wild!
Lord time? Yeah, we're gonna figure out who she is. I mean, maybe it's just a big misunderstanding. Who knows? I don't. We'll figure it out. Oh, Scarlet Boy, welcome to stream. Why are you bonking me? I hope you're doing well. Why are you bonking me? I didn't do anything stupid yet. I don't think I did.
Bullies, let's race!
Ah, I knew it. The Blue Furies remain undefeated.
Why are you moving around like that? Who moves like that?
Ah, folks always write them off, thinking they're just sailors or singers. That don't matter in the arena. It's all about pure strength.
Most of the teams in this year's finals aren't even backed by local nobles.
So what? Worried about your bets? How many times do I have to...
Hey,
All right. Oh, look here, a visitor. Welcome to Septimont. Your clothes aren't from around here. You from the new Federation?
Well, yeah. You know, I do plenty of stupid things. But it hasn't happened yet. So... No, I'm from Hunglong. Actually, I'm from the Black Shores. From the endless void I come.
Ah, making jokes already. I like your style. Anyway, enjoy your stay here, friend.
What were you talking about just now? About the finals you were discussing?
We just watched a live match. It's too bad you missed it. Mattia from the Blue Furies gave the other team a right pounding.
Aye. Capitolini Hill's holding the Great Aegon now in the city. Happens every 4 years. All of Septimont's talking about who'll be the next champion. You here for the games too?
No, I'm looking for someone.
At this time? That might be tricky. Folks from all over Solaris are flooding into Septimont lately.
Who's it you're looking for? This here is the first stop for ferries heading to Capitolini Hill. Maybe we've seen him before.
Ask about Cartafia.
Can't say I've seen anyone like that around. Most Raganesi we see here are from the Troop of Fools or the Montelli Nobles. They're a bit more open to our ways of thinking about faith. If she's wearing the Order's emblem, though, she'll have drawn some eyes.
After Cardathia and Fleur-de-Lis's frequencies merged, she got her body back. If she passed through here, people would have seen her.
Ask about the half-human, half-lion creature.
A half-human, half-lion creature wearing armor and swinging a poleaxe? That's gotta be the Guardian Echo of Septimont. Our Lioness of Glory, Arsinosa.
Can you tell me more about this Guardian Echo?
Oh, gladly. See, ever since our ancestors set foot on this land, we Septimontians have fought the harsh elements and the savage tacit discords. Many brave souls came before us, their reverberations settling in the stone that now stands as Arsinosa. She was born from the battle's roar and the fierce bellows of pride.
As the Guardian of Septimont, Arsinosa usually only reveals herself during the Great Aegon. To earn her blessing is the highest honor any Septimontian could hope for.
But why would Cardathia take on Septimont's Guardian Echo?
If you want to see her, just wait for the finals. They'll be held in the Colosseum in the city. But don't dawdle. Get a ticket now, or you'll miss out.
As for that Order girl you're looking for, you might try asking in the inns around the city.
Clay! Edwin! Come give me a hand!
Ah, right. We best be off. If you want to see the fights, follow this path to the arena. The ticket booth's just up ahead.
Okay.
Its frequency is similar to the echoes in Raguna. Could it have originated from Imperator's power as well? But it's unstable, as if something else is interfering. Strange. It's just like Abby said. I can feel its source close to the city, but can't pin down where exactly.
Boss, you're looking so serious.
Who's that?
And you are?
Me? I'm a traveling Taoist from Mengzhou. Just call me Buling. Exorcism, talisman divination, fortune telling. You name it, I bling it. So, you wanna try your luck, Fa?
How did you know my name?
Heard about you from an old friend. You know Jinshin? Pretty sure you met her in Jinzhou. She trained with the same master before me. We've got history. Last time I went up to the mountain to see her, she mentioned you. So I hear you're looking for someone? Not so easy, not so easy. The feng shui in Renacita is not good.
Oh no.
The tea is trapped underwater, not good flow. No luck now, bad sign. You should be careful, boss. You show up and the stars change. I was betting on who could break the deadlock, so I'm glad I caught you first.
And she left. Ask about Arsinosa.
You want to know about Arsinosa? She's the heart of our land. If you visit the downtown area on Capitolone Hill, you'll see it for yourself. The Griffon statues are everywhere. They've been part of this archipelago since ancient times. We used to fight them, but we've always respected their strength and bravery. In Septimont, strong emotional frequencies tend to settle within things. That's how Arsinosa came to be. She was once just a Griffon statue, but the people's burning desire for victory transformed her into Septimont's Eodica's echo. It's a kind of testament to our will. I've heard that the Sentinel came to Septimont not long after Arsinosa was born. It's said they even met her. I can't help but wonder what happened. As the Sentinel's fellow warriors, we Septimontians pay heed to their actions. But after that, it was the last time the Sentinel came to Septimont. Maybe they saw we could handle things on our own, and decided to entrust the city to our ancestors. If that's the case, it's a grand honor, don't you think?
Okay.
Arsinosa. She will stand watch over our land now and forever.
Ask about the Sentinel in Braguna.
To us Septimontians, they are a strong comrade in arms. They're also the guide who led us to our new homeland. Like the Ragunesi, our ancestors were displaced and forced to sail through stormy seas. But I think that was a test of our strength.
Perfection. Welcome to your stream. Hope you're eating well. How was your week? Well, I unfortunately got sick, so that was kind of annoying, and I'm still kind of sick. But other than that, it's been okay. Man, I hope I won't be sick much longer. How are you doing? Do you have a good week?
It tempered our bodies and minds, teaching us that humanity itself is the true hero of Septimont. Only the strongest can stand beside the Sentinel and fight. Without the blood spilled and sweat shed, Septimont would have known no peace, no stability. But the Ragunesi lost their way, treating the Sentinel like some kind of divinity. They forget it's the strength of people that counts.
Hope that's how I feel. Thank you. I hope so too. I also hope you had a good week.
That's just cowardice. An easy escape. Here, if we build statues, it's to honor the heroes of the hunt. Though, I've heard things are changing over there in Raguna lately.
Okay.
Willies, let's race!
Huh? It's her.
Not bad!
Think you can keep me from fighting? Careful now! We'll see who rips whose throat out first.
Okay, but why?
All right, Emilio. Why don't you take your band of cowards and get out of my way before I decide to handle it myself?
There you. Hello, Destiny. Welcome to your stream. Hope you're doing well. Good morning to you too.
Pulling dirty tricks before the Aegon? Did you think I wouldn't notice? Did you ever stop to think you nearly got an innocent person killed? Shame on you.
Looper. So you're really not gonna reconsider? Even with the finals just around the corner?
Reconsider? You think I should keep playing along and stay blind to your match fixing? I don't care what you do off the field, but in the arena, fairness isn't negotiable. If you can't get that, just keep wagging your tail for the house. You know, I once thought you were a decent gladiator, and we fought well together. But look at you now. Pathetic.
Oh dear.
You know nothing, Looper. Not everyone has the same strength to survive in Septimont with a clean conscience.
Sorry about that clown show. Don't judge Septimont by a few rats that can't hold their own in the dirt. They're not the norm here. Looper's the name, gladiator by trade. Guess we're acquainted now after crossing blades. Care to tell me your name?
Shiro.
Got it. It's rare to meet someone with your kind of strength.
I fight a lot. I take down test discourse every day. Thanks, your moves are impressive too.
I'm used to fighting the gladiators here, but the way you handled your blade... Oh, it's beautiful. I like it.
What happened just now? Did they try to ambush you?
Just about. That man, Emilio, used to be my partner. The Silvers were probably behind this.
I fight a lot is an understatement. Yeah, I mean, I only do it 24/7. That's not that much.
The House of Silver is nobility in Septimont. I share their name, though. I'm sure they've thrown me out since I stepped away from the team.
Is this tied to the match fixing you mentioned?
Ugh, yes. I knew something was off, but I didn't think they'd go this far. Maybe they threw some serious money at it.
I thought the money I made them would have been enough. Oh well.
What? What? Why is she sniffing
I was
me?
thinking, you're not a local, are you? How about we team up and fight together in the finals?
I don't know, you just sniffed me. That is pretty weird. I mean, it has happened to me before.
That's frequency. But how?
But I also thought that was weird. Like, if someone I just met comes up to me and sniffs me, it's kinda weird. It was a face of somebody that got an idea. Oh, she definitely got ideas.
Is that your way of saying yes?
That's my way of saying yours is vicious.
I'm sorry. Lupa, have you ever met a Ragunesi girl by the name of Cardathia?
Cardathia? Nope, never heard of her. What's going on with her?
She's missing. I'm looking for her. I tracked her to Septimont, and it seems she confronted Arsenosa.
Arsenosa is the symbol of our spirit, the great echo guarding Septimont for centuries. Besides the current Ephor, Augusta, nobody has ever faced her directly. I don't know if this Cardathia of yours is strong enough to take on Arsenosa. If she did, it would be the talk of Septimont.
Is she lying to me? Or is there something going on I don't know about? This whole situation is weird.
I see. No leads yet then.
Well, that's why you should join me in the Aegon! When Arsinosa shows up in the finals, you might find the answers you're looking for. The champion gets noble recognition, a hefty bonus, and some secret perks. If we win, you can take it all. If that doesn't interest you, then the attention that comes with being a champion will help you find the information you need on her.
True, but what's in it for you?
Me? I just want to see the look on their cheating faces when they realize I've beaten them at their own game. They're probably betting against me in secret. Ha! Doesn't matter. Once we win, they'll lose it all. Serves them right. If there's no punishment for crossing the line, then what's the point of a line at all? I don't know what other trips my dear family has planned, but you're an outlander. Strong, too. No ties to their schemes. That's why I look forward to walking this path with you. Can't wait to see what kind of gladiator you'll be.
Arsinosa and the unusual frequency I felt from Lupa are the only leads I've got. Lupa denies ever meeting Cardathia, but maybe she didn't realize, or she's hiding something.
Yeah, it's my conclusion too. Either she didn't know that Cardathia is Cardathia, or she's lying to me. Either way, this whole thing is suspicious.
Either way, teaming up with her is my best shot at finding the truth.
Okay, let's do this. Let's aim for the championship.
That's the spirit! Well then, I'll be counting on you, my fellow warrior. Now, let's go register our team.
We're gonna get registered. Oh, look at them, they're fighting. Okay. Anyway. Hello. We would like to register ourselves.
Hi there! Is team registration still open?
May applause greet you? Yes, you can register. Oh, wait, you're Contender Lupa. Do you wish to register a new team? But aren't you...
A new team? Who was on her old team? I'm confused. Didn't know you could register with a second team.
Ah, plans changed. I'm no longer with the Bow of Legions. This is my new partner.
Oh, I see. Allow me to register you again. Have you settled on a name for your new team?
You can just call us the winners. We don't even need to compete if you don't want to. You can just give us the prize.
Warrior, why don't you do the honors?
Wearing waves. Stella Lupa. Assured victory. Why would we call our team Stella Lupa? What about me? We're a team, not just her. We're the main characters after all? Exactly. I mean, this is the closest to what I wanted to name it, so assured victory it is.
Simple, but powerful. A good omen for us too, Alright, the name is settled. We'd also like to apply for the special qualifier, please.
What's the special qualifier?
Of course. Please wait one moment.
What's the special qualifier?
The Gladiators Aegon happens year-round in Septimont. Training matches, exhibition games, open tournaments, you name it. But we're after the Aegon of Champions, the biggest event held every 4 years. We also call it the Great Aegon. There are 2 stages, a points-based prelim and an elimination round. The prelim is almost over. The eliminations are about to begin. I've earned enough points from the regular matches to qualify for the finals, but since you're a new contender, you'll need to win the special qualifier to make it. If we defeat higher-ranked opponents, we can secure a spot with fewer matches.
Just the two of us. Is it 2-on-2?
Exactly. It's one of the reforms the new F4 made to the Aegon. And of course, our Echo partners will be joining us in the arena too. Echoes aren't just companions to us, but proof of our strength. Hunting them, taming them, and learning to live with them is the first lesson every Septimontian learns. Now, it's time to step into the arena. Ready?
I was born ready.
Registration completed. Happy hunting, contenders. Let's see how well we work together in the arena, my fellow warrior.
Yeah, let's go beat up some people. But they are still fighting. Okay, let's start.
Are you ready for the gladiators, Aegon?
Yes, I'm ready.
Happy hunting, gladiators.
A short victory versus Mountain Maiden. Let's see Aegon again.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Oh, benefit. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well.
The hunting party.
Wait, are you dead? You're not dead yet.
The wicked. Hopefully this helps. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Now they're dead. See, I told you it would be an assured victory.
Oh, we did it!
Of course we did. Hello, Renito. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well. Yes, combat.
That was perfection! I haven't felt this alive in ages. Ah, I could finally focus and savor every moment of the fight. Oh, thanks, warrior. Teaming up with you was the right choice.
You flatter me. I enjoyed it just as much. Fighting alongside Echoes was an entirely new thrill. What?
These are... Tadars. These little ones love a good match and never miss a chance to cheer for the victors.
They're so cute.
They're more fired up than usual. Looks like your performance really won them over.
And she likes fighting a little too much. I mean, kinda.
They're just as lively as the baby Grafana came across before.
So cute. Yes, pass the armor. That's gonna do something.
This city does know how to keep spirits high. Speaking of Griffons, they've actually been here long before our ancestors even settled on this archipelago. Anyway, we've secured our first victory. The next match will be held further out. If we take down the top-ranked team there, we'll be... Oh!
What?
Oh! Contender Lupa! Please! Sign for me!
It's you! In the flesh! Why would a star like you be in this arena?
What about me? Don't they care about me?
It's impossible to get a ticket for your matches. Oh, I wish I'd known sooner that you'd be here.
I'm the main character. Why does she get all the attention now?
Did something happen with the Bow of Legions, Contender Lupa? Who's this new gladiator you've got with you? Did you replace Contender Emilio? Oh, that's front page material. Hey, make some room! Lupa, I loved your performance. Please, will you sign for me?
So many people. You're quite a celebrity around here, Lupa. No one wants my autograph? What about me?
Don't worry. I'm confident we'll claim the title. Soon enough, you'll be signing autographs till your hand bleeds. All right, everyone.
What about your main character? Exactly. What about me?
I can handle this, but it will take too long. We need to make a swift retreat.
Okay, but how?
Should we just make a run for it?
Easy. Just hold my hand and don't let go.
We're just making a run for it. Okay, bye-bye people who don't want my autograph. Stupid people.
Good. We made it out. Whew. I'll let the staff at the next arena know we're coming to avoid the same chaos there. Matches are the bread and butter for gladiators. The famous ones rarely take on impromptu matches. That's what caused such a stir. But now, word about our new team is gonna spread very quickly.
Woolies, let's race!
What was that smirk about?
Oh, me? I just sent word to certain people. Too much modesty is a double-edged sword, so I'll be frank. When it comes to bankability, I'm at the top of the game.
Okay.
That's how my family, the Silvers, have kept their position all these years. But the nobles here in Septimont are always hunting and contesting for more.
Here's another idea. She has a little too many ideas. I'm not sure if this is good for us.
Lions and wolves tear each other to pieces, while the hyenas lie in wait, eyes on their bellies. Everyone wants a taste of the juiciest meat. And with the illegal betting they're running, once they hear I've left the old team, they'll all be scrambling to get a piece of the action.
Also, I know this is really random, but why is her tail a different color than her hair? Like, shouldn't it be the same color? Or did she dye her hair? Like, why is her hair pink and her tail brown?
Are you planning to muddy the waters?
The waters are already so murky, no one can tell who's stirring them. But it's still better now than it was before. The mess they made before the current effort took over was...
Oh, she's sniffing the air again.
May applause greet you, Lupa.
Huh. I see you've been waiting for me, Kartor. He was my manager back in the Bow of Legions. has a gift for knowing exactly what to say to anyone, though that's his flaw too.
For a manager, isn't the skill of speech always a gift? Domina Julia Silva hoped you'd behave and return home. She bid that I reason with you at the earliest opportunity. But it seems you've found yourself a new ally. I dare say her hopes are dashed.
And? What's your point?
How disappointing. Not even a hint of charm when there's no crowd around to impress. Feeling confident about this new team of yours? What do you think your chances are of winning the championship?
With me and this warrior? 100%. Enough, Kartor. Spare me the games and empty chatter. I have one question for you. Are you involved in the Silver's match fixing?
No. I do love money, but I don't stoop to that level to get it.
Fair enough. You may leave now.
Dangerous question, Lupa. Think carefully. The Silvers may have made you a star, but they can just as easily snuff that star out. I've never doubted your talent, but these are the rules of the game.
I know the rules well enough. I just wonder if Domina Julia truly understands who's making the rules now, and where she stands in this game.
Is this Kartor also from House Silva?
Not exactly. He's a free man, though he's handled Bow of Legion's business for the past few years.
Touch to does protection of the use dash to enter speed array mode. Okay.
Look! Huh. Once we cross the Hero's Way, we'll get to the Capitolini Hill district. For centuries, countless gladiators have walked this very path to Colosseum Olindus. Just as with the next qualifier is just ahead. Once it's over, we can take the cable car to the upper city. On an autumn day, the view as you ascend and the breeze on your face can truly lift your spirits.
I am speed. I can't jump when doing that, because otherwise I will no longer be speed. Oh, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. And happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Cap. Happy birthday to you. Thank you for the help, Pat.
Bullies, let's race!
Hope you're having a great day. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Are you ready for the gladiators, Aegon?
Yes, I am ready to beat up more people.
Happy hunting, gladiators.
Thank you. Why blue? You're yellow and purple. Why blue?
Hopefully this helps.
Oh, does it hurt? Does it?
We'll face justice.
I am Batman.
Causing fierce attacks. Shame it's only exposing your weaknesses. Great work! Your skill is fueling my bloodlust.
Here we go. Does anyone want my autograph now? Like, come on. You know you want it, just admit it, people.
Cardathea, standing on the water?
He is Jesus. Make you feel better. You don't want to cry, so wholesome. Wait, what? You think it's wholesome that we fought people until they were lying on the ground? Interesting definition of wholesome.
That abnormal sensation came over me again when my sword struck the contender's echo.
The birthday? Oh, the birthday song. I'm sorry. I don't just get confused. I'm glad that you liked it. But please don't cry. It's your birthday. You shouldn't cry on your birthday.
All the echoes in Septimont seem to exhibit unstable power. Something is definitely off.
Yeah, something is weird about this whole thing.
But it seems like no one else has noticed.
They also haven't noticed that they need my autograph. Those people don't seem like the brightest candles on the cake.
Contender Lupa isn't in the Power of Legions anymore. What a shame.
Just 2 days before the finals as well. It's unfair to her former teammates and her fans.
Is it about the money? She's changed teammates how many times now? As for that newcomer next to her...
What about me?
Without the Silver's patronage, there's no way a gladiator from the outskirts could rise to fame so quickly.
Quiet down! Where are you hearing these rumours? Open your eyes. Lupa has never once thrown a match.
Everyone thinks they know the real truth. But consider this. It's a fact I know to be true.
Let's go, my fellow warrior.
Where isn't moving quickly? And soon enough, they will want my autograph. I mean, come on, it's just like a few letters on a page or something. You don't want me to sign anything for you? Nobody? Really? Even after I just came out of nowhere and defeated two teams? That's not enough? I swear, when I finish this whole thing, and I become the champion, they will finally realize that they do want my autograph. And I'm gonna give it to them, because I'm nice. It was adorable. How can you not cry? No, don't cry. Please don't cry. I mean, if you really want to, you can. But I feel bad if I make you cry on your birthday, even if it's happy tears. Make sure you drink water so you're not dehydrated because of the crying.
It's all going as planned. Let's get you settled somewhere comfortable. Then tomorrow, we head to the Colosseum Olympus for the semi-finals.
We're in the semi-finals already?
I've been meaning to ask, is there a body of water in the city? I think Cardathea might have passed through there.
A body of water? Yes, but it's been abandoned for years. That elevator can take you to the upper city, though.
What elevator? Or that one?
If you want to try looking for her, we can start there.
Thanks. And,
Yes?
those people just now, they talked about match fixing. Don't you want to challenge that?
I didn't have time to gather enough proof before I left. Besides, this isn't the right moment. Once we win the Great Aegon, I'll make everything public. In Septimont, only the winners get to speak their truth.
Doesn't it bother you? Your slanders get under my skin. Doesn't it bother you?
I'm fine. High praise leads to harsh words. It's always like that.
The what was in her? Yeah. You really don't want to be on her bad side. I don't trust her. Maybe she's a nice person. Maybe we'll figure out at the end of this whole thing that she's actually really nice. But so far she's really suspicious.
Honestly, I don't care what people say. This kind of thing happens every day in Septimont. If you can't handle it, you won't last. Tarnishing rivals' reputations is one of their usual tricks. I cut off their betting profits, so it's only natural they'd be upset. Besides, now I have a reliable warrior by my side. That's all that matters.
He's very expressive. It's kind of making me nervous. I mean, why is she looking at me like that? I don't trust her.
No worrying about whether my teammate can keep up. No dealing with petty politics. Just the thrill of the fight.
She's like a cat. Well, she's about as unpredictable as a cat, that's true.
Thank you for that, my fellow warrior.
You know, sometimes Yoko looks at me and I'm just like, what? What is going on inside that brain of yours? Please don't do anything stupid. And then she goes into something stupid and I'm just like, oh no. I am speed. I should not jump when doing that.
Why would the place you mentioned be abandoned?
I am speed.
Because of the first dark tide in Raguna. Oh, you know what a dark tide is, right?
Yes.
I do.
Due to certain safety concerns at the time, the main city district was relocated further up the hill.
That owner, please don't. Huh? Yeah. Sorry, just give me yesterday as I came to Expo. Right, I think you mentioned that you were waiting for it to come on Xbox. I hope you're having fun playing it now. There we go. It's so fun. It's fun. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. Here together we're glowing. Gonna be golden.
Bullies, let's race!
Let's hope Xbox figure out what Microsoft is doing.
You said Cartathea might have been here. Do you have an idea of where she passed through?
Oh.
I think somewhere over there.
Ah, that's where the statue of Hercules is.
I mean, I don't have an Xbox, but for those of you who do, I hope I hope you get to play all the games you want. Wasted. Challenge. Some tactical hologram. Featuring dancers have a slowing debuff. During the hologram challenge, zones that greatly slow you down will appear. Okay. Huh? Oh, I just stay in the area.
Finders keepers.
Losers weepers.
Time for Enclave's aerial recon.
This is the place. I'll look for Cardathia's traces here.
How?
Through the connection we share.
Also, is Abby okay now? Or still sick?
Alright then. I'll wait here. Good luck.
Well, not sick, but uncomfortable. We call upon the power of Imperator, calling for the one who shares its essence. The unique frequency pulses through your blade and spreads across the water in ripples. But the connection weakens, fading into the distance. Cardathia isn't here.
How's it going? You look frustrated.
I just feel uneasy. I'm okay. We still have to lead on our Arsinosa. I just feel uneasy.
Don't worry. We can follow the lead on Arsinosa. Hercules. His statues once stood tall on both sides of the street, watching over the heroes of Septimont as they set out to hunt. Back then, the chimes drifting up from the city were the finest sounds of glory. Beware of the Kerosaurs lurking below. Those tacit discords will ambush anyone who falls into the water.
Are those the city's ruins down there?
Yes, remnants of the old district. We rarely use this route since it's too dangerous.
Cardathia.
I've never heard that name before, but it feels strangely familiar.
Okay, so maybe she doesn't know her after all. But then what was going on there? Okay, so she's okay. Hearing her blood was
Someone's
made
still alive.
I was thinking maybe she was brainwashed by that Silva's family she's from. But that's possible too, that she has like a bloodlust state where she doesn't have her conscious mind controlling her. That's possible too. We will figure it out. something like that is very possible based on the current information we have. Wait, so did they fight or not?
You seem like a local. Are there any other survivors?
Based on the last Cartofia POV thing we saw, Lupa came out to fight her. And now Cartofia is going up to her and sees she's injured. So did they fight or not?
I'm managing. I can still move, but I'm exhausted. I've walked for so long, for so far, but I still can't leave this city.
Well, theory crafting? It's just a theory. A game theory.
The white tidal blight follows me wherever I go.
Tidal blight? Could she mean the dark tide? What's your name?
I don't remember.
Okay, so something is definitely weird here.
That's all right. Memories can be recovered. And so can your name. I've been through something similar myself, and someone helped me find my way back. I've only just arrived here. All of Septimont is cloaked in mist. Would you mind sharing with me what you still remember?
Who are you?
My name is Cartofia. I'm Raguna's... I'm a wandering knight from Raguna.
A wandering knight?
What? Daniel.
Don't worry. I'll take care of them. Come forth and face my blade.
Welcome to my city, Griffon's fortress of Capitolini Hill.
She's on a billboard. That's how popular she is. She's on a billboard.
Oh, some minor noble houses that didn't make it into the Aegon. In Septimont, strength and power go hand in hand. Nobles get more, but they better prove they're worth it and pull their weight for the city. The Aegon isn't just about fortune. It's a way to find the capable. For nobles, the ability to command and control echoes is a basic responsibility. If the heir of a noble house isn't strong enough, it signals that the house is unfit to hunt down tacit discords or protect Septimont. So, if a noble's been living it up, they'll end up broke and thrown out of the city after paying high patronage fees for a gladiator who doesn't even make the cut.
Is a billboard? It becomes so much more irrelevant. I am not irrelevant. I am the main character. Makes sense.
Strength is everything. That's how it works. You fought your battles too, or you wouldn't be here.
So where's my billboard?
For most Septimontians, the Aegon isn't just an event. It's the training ground nobles and commoners alike have to fight in. The victors show no mercy to the defeated. People here despise weakness, worship strength, and crave glory. Where you come from doesn't matter. Prove yourself, and the crowd will scream your name. The spotlight's yours, the arena's your stage.
So where's the people screaming my name? Didn't they see how glorious I am in battle? I deserve to have people scream my name, revering me. Don't you agree? After everything I've done, it's disappointing.
But if you can't keep up, if you're not chosen, you'll be left in the shadows.
I'm glad you guys agree. At least one universe where people agree that I am the best. You know, in what was it? In Huanglong, everybody was like, "Oh, you're the main character," and now everybody's just like, "Who are you?" It's sad.
Oh, come to think of it, we haven't had anything to eat since those 2 matches.
Where my billboard? Pancakes! Are those pancakes? Could be pancakes. Now I want a pancake.
Bullies, let's race!
What's this? Oh, I think it's like shrimp or something. This look like it?
Fulvia! 2 large platters, please, with 2 bottles of Heartpour.
Okay, so you think it's pancakes too?
Oh, it's Lupa!
Still, nobody acknowledges me.
I heard she left the Bow of Legions.
That's enough, folks. You know the rules. No gossip outside the arena. Just dig in.
Still got that fire, huh, Fulvia?
You should talk. Finally cut ties with the Silvers, eh? With the way they handle the share of profits, you should have left sooner.
Well, back then, a strong backer was exactly what I needed. Can't say it was all bad.
So, this is your new partner. Looks like you can handle yourself.
You can tell just by looking. The most dependable one in all of Solaris. At your service.
Well, well. You better prove it in the Aegon then. By the way, Heartpour is sold out today. Guess the celebrity branding really worked.
What? Oh, come on!
What's Heartpour?
A drink I endorsed. Most of the drinks I promoted were... but this one's actually really good.
Wait, you promote things you don't like? Shouldn't you only support things you do like? I don't know, I feel like... If I promote something, I would only promote something I actually like. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, she has merch. Or sponsorships, I think it seems like. I don't know if like, we're way far away of that, but if I ever got a sponsorship offer, and someone was like, "Oh, promote this drink," and I would feel like, "Oh, it's disgusting," I wouldn't want to promote that. I know, if it was like, It's okay. It's not my favorite thing, but it's okay. Then maybe, yeah, but... Man, if you do promote something you do like, and suddenly sold out if you're actually popular, that's kinda sad too. What about the others?
If my name's on it, you don't have to worry about quality. It's just that the taste... Well, let's just say it's meh. At best.
Okay, so the quality is okay, but she doesn't like the taste. Okay.
Anyway, I'll get you a taste of heart pour later. For now, let's enjoy the meal. So, fellow warrior, any stories to share? There is still much to learn about each other.
Cupcakes and pancakes. I love cupcakes. I haven't had cupcakes in a very long time.
Got a message from old Abius. He said the new batch of restored footage just arrived, including those about Contender Mia.
And tell me she has her dish named after her as well. I wouldn't put it past her to have a dish after her as well.
Oh, thanks! Oh, I almost forgot with everything going on lately.
Restored footage?
Recordings of major matches or famous contenders. Helpful for those who want to learn from them. F4 Augustas are the most popular. 4 years ago, she became the champion and a household name by crushing every single opponent. From there, she worked her way up into the F4 seat. But I prefer watching Contender Mia's matches over any of the past champions. I think she's got real heart. You can feel it, even through the recordings. The way she threw herself into every fight.
Do you think we'll face her in this Aegon?
Not likely. She disappeared during a great Aegon years ago. Some say she got tangled up in illegal betting scandals. Others think the pressure from her manager drove her to leave Septimont. There are plenty of rumors, but no one knows what really happened. Still, it's frustrating to just disappear halfway through. If you fail to make it to the end, people will see you as nothing. Solace never disappoints. Their dishes hit the spot every time. Now that our bellies are full, time to relax. To Leonidas Hotel. It's the best place for travelers in Septimont. I've got a long-term rental there myself.
Can I buy more recipes? Yeah, we get more recipes. So this looks like pancakes, but it's called coconut honey cake. Okay. We cannot be famous as a fighter, we'll be as a cook. Yeah. Whatever it takes, we will be popular. Can I cook here somewhere? No? Okay. We'll become famous later.
Ta-da! Welcome to your new spot. It's a lifetime suite. and it's yours anytime you need it during your stay in Septimont.
It's gorgeous. Thank you. A lifetime sweep? It must have cost a fortune. Speaking of which, I own a room in the Black Shores too.
The Black Shores, huh? I'd love to see it one day. Maybe when the time's right, I'll venture beyond Septimont and explore the world out there. You know, gladiating means everything to me.
Yeah, she loves fighting.
I really, really love it. I know I'm lucky. I know what I want and I'm doing what I love. Compared to those drifting through life, I've already been given so much. But sometimes...
But sometimes... You don't look happy, Luke, huh? But sometimes what?
Well... Sometimes I feel a little afraid. I was born for this, but the more I embrace it, the more I fear losing it. I can't help but wonder, what is it that fills me up when I'm under those lights? My passion for the fight? Or the favor it brings me? If one day I lost that favor, would I be more helpless, panicked, and heartbroken than those who never had it in the first place?
I mean, I do feel like having something ripped away from you is worse than never having it in the first place. I mean, at least if you never had it, you don't know what you're missing. And if you had it and you love it and someday it's suddenly taken from you, I feel like that's worse.
If that day comes, would I still be able to say I love this life?
I mean, there's other things than fighting too. You would if you truly loved it. Even if you wouldn't, you shouldn't blame yourself for it. That's something only you can figure out.
Well said. It's my life to live, my path to walk. If I don't make my choices, who will? That's how you live life without regrets. Tomorrow's the semi-finals. We'd best get some rest. Good night, my fellow warrior.
Huh? Wait. Is the Lupa I'm dealing with not the real Lupa? Is it an imposter? And the real Lupa is the one with Cartafia who doesn't have her memories, because the imposter brainwashed her, or wiped her memories, or did something, and now I'm dealing with the imposter who's doing something. I don't know what she's trying, but you think that's what's going on. And that's why she has Cartafia. Okay, so the one that was fighting Cartafia wasn't the real Lupa, it was the imposter Lupa, and that's why she has Cartafia's energy, and Cartafia realized now she's dealing with the real Lupa, and she's like, oh, you're injured, you poor thing, and the imposter is trying to do stuff. But what is she trying to do? What is she trying to do? If you're following the things she released, I mean, yeah, Cartafia did release something. And I think that's the thing that Lupa just looked like. Okay, the Cartafia released that thing that is now pretending to be a Lupa. And apparently attacked the real Lupa. But why? I don't want to read all of that. Yep, we're not going to read all of that. This is really pretty. I like this. I'm jumping on my bed because I am a child. And I wish we could take our shoes off because you shouldn't wear shoes in bed. Maybe a story of revenge since she abandoned left her team. That is possible. Okay, we will figure it out. We'll figure it all out. Okay, I'm done. Let's get some rest. You lie down in the soft bed, the phonograph beside you lulling you to sleep.
Words? Lines of them all around me.
We're having a nightmare.
And music coming from above.
It's the lady that disappeared last time. I already forgot her name.
This is but an illusion. One of the nights, one of dreams. Not like the spectacle you saw in the glimmer of the carnival.
Rolova, that was her name.
Kia, I am not your foe, nor can we harm each other. Should we so wish. Lay your blade to rest, if only for now. 'Tis a pleasure to see you again, on this special stage. A city wild and beautiful, chasing endless glory. Tell me, does Septimont please you as much as Raguno once did?
We're here to fix you, so stop resisting. Just to be clear, I'm not trying to fix anybody. If she wants to be a villain, she can be a villain. Let's cut to the chase. You're connected to Cartophia's disappearance. Has the Fraxidus and already reached Septimont? You're connected to Cartophia's disappearance.
Ah, so it is she you seek. It appears this special resonator has you rather captivated. Let's take our time. I would like our talk to be pleasant. No one will bother us here. I have an associate who adores the heroic tales told throughout this land. For this reason, the missing girl you seek and the anomaly you sensed in Septimont, they are indeed threads in this tapestry. You could call it an obsession of his.
Stop beating around the bush. Tell me what you really came to say. Tell me what the Fraxidus is planning.
Every hero's tale begins with a trial. Your wisdom and courage, your compassion and resolve, your hope and madness. Will they be strong enough to carry you through the trial? To make you the hero of the story? Read it. I hope the story speaks to you. The answers you seek lie within these pages. If we continue to meet as foes, the symphony grows monotonous. I confess I find it rather uninspired.
I'll ask again, Frolova. What are you doing here in Septimont? And why give me this?
I am giving this story a little nudge. As of now, you and that blessed maiden from the tower are deeply interwoven in the fate he has spun.
So you're not the only overseer active in Renacida. Scar, your nameless ally, and you. The Fraxidus seems to revel in the company of those with twisted obsessions.
It's not as you imagine. You've already met my associate, you see. He trusts what he sees, not the words of others.
I've already crossed paths with him since arriving in Renacida.
As a creator, he always hopes his characters will craft twists and turns that he himself cannot foresee. He believes that the closer one stands to the protagonist, the greater their influence over the tale. But the true lead of the story has yet to emerge. I gave you this play so you can see the ending. That gladiator girl will be the harbinger of the dark tide in Septimont. All glory will be consumed, and the pride of heroes will dissolve within a blackened maelstrom. Such is the finale she holds most dear. This is a short story, one that only lasts 3 days. When the final match concludes, so too will this story. You could claim the spotlight by ending her life before the curtain falls. Change the ending, and the tragedy is averted. But should you falter, or worse, warn her of what's to come, the consequences will spiral far beyond anything you can imagine.
What you're proposing I do. Tell me, what reason do I have to trust a word you're saying, Filova?
You don't need to trust me. Let my words slip from your thoughts if you wish. As I've already said, the story will unfold as my associate has written it. The choice lies with you. It is a freedom we all hold. Even the wildest imaginations draw from what already exists. So it is with this story. It follows a template, and even its creator cannot escape its confines. Choose wisely, Rover. Time is still on your side. For now. I look forward to your performance in this grand finale.
Rolova offers a faint smile that carries a hint of some unknown expectation. Okay. A wolf's companion from the depths of the sea and doomsday. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Claw Kingdom. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Your sword clashes with the Septimontian's gladiator spear. Steel meeting steel and clanging force. Those wild fiery eyes look straight at you, unashamedly revealing a glimmer of admiration. Lupa invites you, the Outlander, to join her in the Great Aegon. Drawn by the faint traces of Cartavia's frequency that she sends in her, you agree. And yet you can tell that Lupa's cheeriness is somewhat of an act, stemming not from her nature, but from the force of habit. Okay. Cartavia steps in front of the incubator. The salty hint of seawater drifts in the thin, still air. She can feel the one she's been searching for lying in the incubator, curled up like a newborn. Cartavia raises her sword and cuts the device open without a blink. A dark water of fin explodes forth. Immediately, the tidal light starts to crawl afraid. As the fluid drains, a gladiator's girl's face is revealed. She opens her eyes. The dark sea rolled over Septimon's jagged cliffs, lurching down the pristine cobblestone streets, drenching the golden flags and wind chimes, engulfing men and women, young and old, like a mist descending from the blackened ocean above. It dragged its writhing mass across the land, toward the far side of the sea on its pilgrimage across the world. Lupa is swallowed by the tide's relentless churn. The hymn swells from her chest, crawling forth to escape from her parted lips. An esoteric melody fills the boundless darkness. Okay. Thank you for the help. So that's what supposedly happened. So according to that, we meet Lupa before Cartafia meets her. Because it seemed like Cartafia's encounter happened before we met her.
Morning, fellow warrior.
Some water. Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Huh. You don't exactly look well rested.
Frolova may not have told the whole truth, but there's no denying the anomaly here in Septimont. And neither Lupa nor the others here seem to notice. And that fleeting image. Lupa turning into that unfamiliar girl. I need more clues before making any decisions.
Yeah, we need more information.
I'm fine. Just a bad dream. Let's get going. Our next stop is the Colosseum Olympus, right?
You got it. Let's get going.
Let's go.
As expected, the Silvers chose to face us in the semi-finals. The news spreads quickly.
Are those the people that were fighting when we got registered? It looks like those people.
You knew this was coming.
Of course. To them, it's a provocation, and to forfeit would be a disgrace.
You think so too? I just remembered it was a fire and an ice person. Could be them.
Domina Julia must be here. She wouldn't miss a moment like this. She's shrewd and exceptionally capable, but arrogant to the core. She's convinced that she's always right. She doesn't believe in talking things through, thinks it's for the weak. So we'll show her we don't need rigged matches to win. We'll win with pure strength.
What? It's that lady from the banner! He's pretty.
Years have passed, and I stand before you once more, not as a gladiator, but as a witness to the start of this grand event.
I love her fighting style as well. I don't think I know her fighting style. I'm not sure if we did her trial. I don't remember doing her that. It reminds me of Malika.
You all know well that gladiatorial combat is the lifeblood of our ancient and mighty city. Seize power and fight for victory. Once, we fought to survive on the seas. That same instinct courses through our veins today. The instinct to face fate head-on and defy it. Remember, those who cling to glory without the strength to defend it will see it slip through their fingers. Warriors, by the eternal sun, may your courage honor Septimont and prove your loyalty to its spirit. I look forward to the rise of new heroes in this Aegon. Let the Aegon begin.
Come, my fellow warrior. Victory is ours for the taking.
Hello.
Are you ready for the gladiators' Aegon?
Couldn't be more ready.
Happy hunting, gladiators!
It's time.
Let's settle this, Emilio, fair and square! Ha! Perfect teamwork. We made quite the hunting party.
Yeah, they don't stand a chance.
We'll face judgment. Its wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Nowhere to hide.
Wind rises. The wicked. The wicked will face judgment.
Huh? What? What's going on?
This frequency, it's like the dark tide in the inverted tower. Thanks, my fellow warrior.
Can't win, so you play dirty in the arena, huh? You make me sick!
So they're cheating?
mind, Efor. I must bring a grave matter to your attention. In this very match, the Silvers stooped to underhanded tactics.
Speak plainly, gladiator.
This spear, it was a gift from Domina Julia, head of House Silver when I first joined the family. Back then, I trusted the Silvers completely, never once doubting their intentions. That is, until I chose to leave them, not long ago. Now in today's arena, this spear spiraled out of control, nearly stabbing my own teammate.
I said you on.
Of course. And your proof? Honorable Efor, I guarantee this spear will withstand any scrutiny. Lupa, you owe your fame and fortune to our patronage. Yet, you turned your back on us when we needed you the most. Allow me to remind everyone, House Silver does not cower, nor fear defeat. In past Aegons, we have constantly led in victories. Even if we lose today, we will not be expelled from Septimont. So tell me, Lupa, who is truly desperate to destroy whom? A lone gladiator cut off from her family? Or a house as powerful as mine?
Enough of this disgrace. Stop your performance, Jester.
It's the other pretty lady.
What?
What?
Who is she? That was quite the entrance.
That's Yuno, the priestess of Septimont. She rarely leaves the temple and only shows up accompanying Efor Augusta.
The heroic spirits of the moon and stars have long seen through it. These hollow lies taint Septimont's sacred arena. Guilty.
I said you on. I said you on.
No chance.
No, I said it.
50 face.
That can't be right.
It's typical, isn't it?
Augusta, banish the Silvers from Septimont.
The priestess can foretell fate and has the power to make final calls here. Most people trust her judgment.
Most people? Or not everybody.
But Yuno is a bit extreme in our line of priestesses. Not everyone agrees with her behavior, despite her capabilities.
Let's see.
This talked. This is very confusing. Sorry.
What?
Guilty. The temple has spoken.
That's outrageous. Unbelievable. Despicable stuff. Yeah, I do too. Yeah, they're guilty.
Guilty! 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 Julia Silva, you know the weight of your actions. I know your family once stood as the cornerstone of this city. Its pioneers, its founders, its protectors. For centuries, the Silvers fought bravely in the hunting grounds, defending Septimont from tacit discords. But today, you dishonor their legacy. Do not disgrace them further, Julia. Leave Septimont. Do not ever return.
As you command, F4.
Your performance just now, that wasn't a complete disaster. At least you show more promise than those idiots retreating to cling to their meager points. An outlander. Fight well, both of you. Do not disappoint me or Augusta in tomorrow's final.
It seems there's still some time before the other semi-final concludes. Let's head to the lounge for a break.
Let me cut to the chase. The Silvers are finished. F4 Augusta's swift decision sealed their fate. Don't tell me you had no part in this.
Who's to say? How could I predict Domina Julia would tamper with my spear?
Regardless, House Silver has been banished. Even if they deceived you first, you still left their team without a word and violated your contract. You can't deny that.
Skip to the end, Kartor. You're not here to catch up or spread gossip.
Oh, fine then. I handled the Silver's sponsorship of the Bow of Legions, and I can ensure the damage to your career is minimal. In return, I'll be your event manager for the next year.
Deal. But we'll need new terms. I trust you'll draw up a contract that satisfies me, Kartor.
Always ready to squeeze an opportunity, aren't you, Lupa?
The Silvers lit the spark, but you turned a blind eye to what was happening. Don't fool yourself, Kartor. You're complicit in this too.
Fine. We'll do it your way.
Wait! You didn't come to me just for money, did you?
F4 Augusta, the fiercest hunter in the grounds, our queen. If there's a storm brewing in Septimont, I intend to find the right place to take shelter.
Finally some peace. What a day.
Mention it for Augusta's judgment.
F4 Augusta had a humble origin. Her path to power was paved in blood. Decades ago, corruption ran rampant in Septimont, far worse than it is now. Two F4s met untimely ends back then. The great Aegon carries immense weight for the city, and I guess that's why she chose this moment to act.
Let's talk about something else. Mention Priestess Yuna's power.
The Priestess of Septimont has the authority to make final judgments. Yuno, in particular, is one of F4 Augusta's staunchest allies. Most prophets spend their days in the temple, observing fate's flow and tending to the eternal flames. But Yuno's different. She prefers to spend her time in the hunting grounds, bow in hand, patrolling with the other fighters. Born during an eclipse, she's the most gifted among her line. Impressive, isn't it?
At least we made it to the final.
That's right. I owe you for helping me escape Julia's tricks.
fleeting frequency. It was similar to the Threnodians. Could it really be linked to the dark tide Lupa will bring forth in Septimont, as Frolova said? Lupa, can I see your spear?
Here you are.
I can't feel that abnormal frequency anymore. Lupa, does Domina Julia believe in the Sentinel?
Well, if anything, she despises the acolytes in Raguna. Her obsession with titles is for the glory that comes with them. She prides herself on being the perfect Septimontian. It's highly unlikely she'd believe in the Sentinel.
I see.
You okay?
Sorry. Lend me your shoulder for a moment. I'm a bit tired.
Go ahead.
He's cute. He's cute.
Oh, wow. That's settled. Looks like the other two teams have wrapped up their match. The semi-finals are over. Finally, we can leave and get some rest.
Contender Lupa! Oh, congratulations on reaching the final! Oh, and your performance earlier was truly impressive.
I'm being acknowledged.
Lupa, did you notice any signs of match fixing involving House Silver before? About that?
I told you not long ago, the Bow of Legions has been exploiting their gladiators. But no one dared to speak up.
If you win the final, oh, you'll have the whole of Solace raising their drinks to your name.
Yes, I'm irrelevant.
All right, everyone. I'll chat with you later. But first, let's give my fellow warrior a moment to breathe, okay? She's new to Septimont. I'm sure none of you want to get carried away and leave a bad impression on an outlander,
No, it's okay. Revere me more. Come on, people.
Go. Find somewhere quiet to rest. I'll meet up with you once I've dealt with all this.
Okay, goodbye.
Bullies, let's race!
I am speed.
Time for Encore's aerial recon!
It's been ages since I've watched Aegon.
Lupa. It was the Threnodian and Dark Tide's frequencies I sensed in her weapon. If only for a brief moment. She thought it was just the Silva's dirty trick and didn't notice its connection with the Threnodian. Frolova said her associate can weave fate and stories. If that's true, it means his forte can influence how things play out. but it's unlikely he can freely bend the fabric of reality. The Fraxidus would have overrun Solaris long ago if he could. Either Septimont exists outside reality, or his ability has limits. If this isn't the real world, I could take more drastic actions. But if it is, killing Lupa would be an act I could never take back.
What do you mean, not the real world? This whole thing is confusing.
The best approach is to stick to my original plan. Wait for Arsenosa to appear in the final. That's my lead to Cardathia. I also sensed Cardathia's frequency on Lupa too. If she's here, she's making moves. Just like I am. In the meantime, I need to figure out that Overseer's limits. The longer this lasts, the more anomalies are bound to show.
Boss, why the long face, huh? Something getting you down?
Wuthering, why are you here?
I'm here for sightseeing. How could I miss the Great Aegon? It's Septimon's signature event.
What are you doing? Did you just take a selfie with me without asking? Don't do that, that's rude.
Oh, you are the one to break the deadlock.
If you want a selfie with someone, even if they're like your
Noticed
friends
it,
or
haven't you,
something,
boss?
ask first.
Septimont is caught in some anomaly.
Like, if you want to take a selfie with someone, just ask. That's rude.
How much do you know about it? This is our second time meeting, Wuthering. That can't be a coincidence.
I can feel it, but I don't know where it's coming from. Every time I get close, it slips away like smoke. But now, I'm sure of it. If I want out of this mess, I need to borrow some of your muscle. Oil. But Taoists have their rules, can't say too much. But helping you helps me. A little nudge is no big deal, right? Here, take this. A little something from me to you. A good start for us. Anyway, it's on me, no charge. Seeing isn't believing, but truth exists in the mirror of the world. Go ahead, see for yourself.
What do you think? The final's nearly here. Will contender Mia claim the title? She's done well so far, but her track record has been shaky.
She'd better not slip up now. I've bet a fortune in the underground pits. If she loses,
Yes?
that John fellow promised she'd win no matter what.
You can't trust people like that. I don't know who John is, but you can't trust people like him. If you want to bet on anything, like if you want to bet on sports or stuff, never put in more money than what you're willing to lose. Only spend as much money as you're okay with losing. If you win, nice. If you don't, then at least you were okay with losing that amount of money. If you spend more than you're willing to lose, that's stupid. Don't do that.
John. Mia's manager. Listen, she's got all sorts of talk round her, and the odds are crazy. But past champions have always been the noble bloods, haven't they? And not to mention, she's originally from Raguna.
Wuthering. She's gone again.
No
I remember Lupa mentioning a gladiator named Mia. She disappeared years ago during a Great Aegon.
Don't cry in the casino.
Frolova said the story only lasts for 3 days and ends during the final. The Great Aegon is at the heart of the story after all. The bell on this mirror is jingling. The closer I move in that direction, the louder it gets. I'd better check it out.
Okay, let's go check it out.
Bullies, let's race! You remember that gloomy gladiator from decades ago?
John, how many more times must we go through this? I know you can't bear to lose your golden goose, but Mia's completely lost it. That woman's crossed the line.
Easy, easy. Haven't I already compensated you? Just bear with her a little longer. She's not losing it every time she steps into the arena, is she? She's just been under a lot of pressure.
She's not the only one under pressure. They're planning to bring Kerasaurs into the final. Do you realize how much money is at stake? Tell me, how can I trust a fighter like her to win the final?
I know Mia's unraveling, the hallucinations, the hysteria. It's been a lot.
Did you know she cries in the lounge? Can you believe it? A gladiator in the lounge crying. She can't even connect with the audience, including her fans. What use is being a great fighter if you can't hold the crowd?
We have no choice. The people of Septimont want to see her fight. If we take her out, the complaints will bury us. The star from Raguna, the champion of Septimont. That headline alone prints money.
Okay.
That gladiator girl, Mia, was it? I hear she's got quite the following.
Yeah, those people are mean.
Oh, absolutely. Everyone loves her, as long as she's winning.
Before the Great Aegon, I remember her performance was abysmal. Hysteria, they said, utterly unhinged.
Why are people so mean?
For someone with her fighting skills, it's shocking how far she fell. Her value plummeted to rock bottom. I thought she'd be done after that, but then that John dragged her out of the mud.
Oh yes, it's tragic, really. Poor Mia. John will wring every last credit out of her. How pitiful. My dear Lucius, you've surely heard about the underground pits by now, yes?
Oh? What are you thinking?
The commoners who bear grudges against the Senate, the vultures circling for profit. Rage simmers within them, a keg waiting to ignite. They're eager for chaos, bloodshed, and sacrifice. If we simply provide the spark, we'll make a fortune while eliminating untoward risks.
Delightful. Nothing like a bit of spectacle and strife to pass the time, is there?
Bullies, let's race! Time for Encore's aerial recon!
Relax, Mia. You can do this. Hold on.
That's a person that's pretending to be Lupa. But the one that we saw, the white part of the eyes was black. So does that mean Mia, like, I feel like those vision thingies that we're seeing is like the past. like what happened in Honkai Star Rail, where we could see things from the past. It doesn't mean Mia was treated badly by everybody, so she became corrupted. And now she's like the vessel of the Black Tide or something. The Dark Tide. It was called the Black Tide or something like that, right? Is that what's going on?
It's alright. I'll be fine. It hasn't been all bad. I've met people who've supported me. They've cheered me on since I first stepped into the arena. But I know my limits. No matter how much I push myself, this is as far as I'll go. I love this. Gladiating. Just stepping into the arena makes me feel happy.
Is that why Luca asked me about what would happen if she couldn't gladiate anymore? Because the Luca we've encountered is Mia impersonating Luca. When she's experienced it?
But I can't treat it like a hobby. And I want to be seen. To hear them cheer for me. Their laughter, their cheers. Oh, I want to win. I want to win so bad. And I need the money. Oh, divinity above. I hope I won't let anyone down. Oh, I need to be better. Much better.
Warrior!
For an instant, I felt it. The Threnodian's frequency again.
Whew. I've finished talking with them. Let's go back. Oh, almost forgot. This is for you.
Is it the what was it called? Art something?
The heart pour I wanted you to try before.
Heart pour.
Chilled is the best way to have it.
You need to rest before continuing this investigation. Your strength is spent.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well.
Thank you for your help these past few days. We're both from Renacita. I'm here by the Sentinel's will. This is simply my duty, for I was once blessed by the Sentinel.
You are touching grass cannot. Of course, don't apologize. I don't want any of you to ever apologize for missing part of or the whole stream. If you're doing stuff that's more important, I want you to take care of yourselves first. And then if you still have time and want to, then you can watch the stream. I want you to be happy and healthy. So don't ever apologize for taking care of yourself and missing stream. Okay? Okay.
The blessings and freedoms they grant, I wish to share them with everyone across these islands.
The tidal blight is spreading faster. I'm afraid.
It's okay. Do not let it break you. One thing is certain. This anomaly stems from a specific power. Some facilities and records have been rewound nearly 2 decades back. We just need to find out why and who's responsible. The clock is ticking, but we still have a chance.
The mastermind behind this will be tricky to deal with.
Don't worry. I'll handle it. Compared to the darkness that once whispered in my ears, a tangible enemy is easier to face. Besides, the Righteous One will notice this anomaly when she arrives. Our move so far will guide her forward.
You really trust her, don't you?
Yes, very much. We correct each other's mistakes and walk the path of salvation together. Trust in yourself too. One day, you will reclaim your name. As for those vile intentions lurking in the dark tide, we'll cut them off together. Now, shall we continue the investigation? Are you ready?
Absolutely.
Okay.
This is so exhausting. Dealing with these headaches takes more energy than fighting in the arena.
So, does that mean both of those Lupas are real? But they're both being possessed or something like that? That's why she's having headaches?
What is it? You're radiating worry. If it's about tomorrow's final, maybe you should relax a bit.
Lupa, can you tell me more about Mia?
Sure, but why the sudden interest?
Just curious. I overheard some people talking about her earlier.
Well, contender Mia. I first heard about her from Domina Julia. Julia didn't like her. Probably because they once competed in the same Aegon. Mia disappeared after claiming the title, leaving that Aegon without an official champion. An ignorant fool! That's how Julia described her. Back then, I'd just been purchased by the Silvers, and I got curious about the story. Turns out, Mia spent almost all her time out of the arena training. Beyond the barest of needs, she devoted herself to honing her craft. That kind of dedication wasn't well regarded in Septimont back then. Rumor has it she got caught in dirty match fixing, cracked under the pressure and ran.
I didn't pull for any cyberpunk characters, but we did get one of them for free. I don't remember her name, but we got one of them for free. Wait, I didn't pull for anybody. Rebecca, that was her name. Thank you, Proxy. We got Rebecca for free, so I do have her. But we didn't pull for anybody else.
Everyone has their breaking point. If she ran because of it, I don't blame her.
I mean, I haven't seen Cyberpunk, so I don't really know the characters. What about you? Are you not tired? But you seem to enjoy gladiating.
Well, maybe I just handle these things better. Or maybe I just don't care about people's expectations. I'm not above the commercial events. It's how I made a name for myself, built my worth. As long as I'm in the arena, I'm happy. Applause comes and goes, but the things that matter, facilities, resources, opportunities, they don't come cheap. Septimont has its shadows, but some things still have to get done. I don't mind being used as long as whoever I work with knows where the line is. I know it's easy to turn a blind eye to the dirty games, but that's just handing Septimont over to the vultures. The Silvers played dirty in the arena I hold dear. They trampled over a line that should never be crossed. So, we're done. Look at it. How beautiful. To the great city of Septimont.
I'll just speak with you a little longer before leaving.
Today's the final! Let's go! May victory be ours, and may you find the one you've been searching for.
Bullies, let's race!
It's time for the finale. It's time for the finale. We're gonna show everyone that we're the best.
Down that carousel with just one blow.
It's time to show off. Time to show everybody who's the main character.
Warrior, look over there! That's Arsenosa!
Yes, it's the final countdown.
So that's the guardian echo of Septimont. There's something different about this Arsenosa compared to the one I saw confronting Cardathia.
Oh, hold on. I forgot to tell you something yesterday about Mia. Decades ago, during the Great Aegon, Mia disappeared on her way to receive the award. Before that, she did claim the title of the Bloody Aegon and even received Arsenosa's blessing.
The Bloody Aegon?
The current 2-on-2 matchup was only introduced thanks to Augusta and her predecessor. Before that, the matches were far more brutal. Gladiators were thrown into a chaotic free-for-all. To hype up the event, the organizers would unleash hordes of tacit discords into the arena. The last gladiator standing was crowned the victor.
Oh dear.
At least, changes have been made since then. Refined by flames and tempests, all that endures eventually becomes part of Septimont's legacy.
The day of the final is here. Arsinosa watches, and her significance is known to every Septimontian. It is etched in chronicles and sung in legends. If you seek the glory of Arsinosa's blessing, then fight with everything you have. Show me if any of you four possess the strength to earn the Guardian's recognition.
Listen, my fellow warrior. Those cheers are for us. They wait for us to give them a fight to remember. Are you ready to win this with me?
I was born ready. Don't worry, don't miss the trophy last time, just use a bazooka. Well, it's questionable if they're gonna give one to me, but if they are, I'm definitely gonna use it. Absolutely.
Wonderful. Now, it's hunting time, my fellow warrior.
It's hammer time.
Colliding sensation.
Hey, hold still.
Tempest of flashes. Perfect teamwork. We make quite the hunting party. The wicked.
This monster. It's Wuthering away. But we are having a challenge. A fighting challenge.
Hopefully this helps. Wind rises. One more time. Purging all evil. Bad timing. Annihilation. Time to end the wicked. We'll face judgment. I am the Tempest.
Yeah. Okay, here we are.
Victory! 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 Kill them! Kill them! Kill them!
Lupa?
And now.
Carthathia's frequency is getting stronger.
Huh? Am I back in the past again?
The wicked.
I never doubted that she would end up here.
Tempest of silence. One more time. Wind rises.
Just as she once came to me, filling that dark tower with light.
Ah, dear.
The wicked.
She has already given us salvation.
And now, though we stand apart, we still fight together.
The wicked.
Wait, what's...
had to end
Oh,
it.
it was a shield.
One more time.
I just saw something glowing. Prisoners tungsten reflector, all of our delusions and life arc from the lioness explorer back at its field down to the lioness. Okay.
It's the Guardian that once protected me.
What? In Cartopia cast Resonance Scale, heavy attack for the final stage of the basic attack, dual summon Sword of Virtue Shadow, Sword of Kissport Shadow, and Sword of Divinity Shadow. Cartopia can recall these three sword shadows when performing a plunging attack. Okay. Upon casting Resonance Liberation, Cartopia turns into Bird-Elise and unlocks new moves. Okay. Bird-Elise attacks restore Conviction, and Conviction will press Resonance Liberation again to press Blade of Power's Fall, dealing massive damage. Okay.
Sounding the death knell. Finality. Exonerate. And windstorm. Sweep all the way.
Too reckless.
True form. Revealed at last. Vexing noise.
The haunting whispers return.
Oh dear.
My blade! Purge all evil!
Oceans.
Bow before me. The formidable power once wielded to guard Septimont is now tainted by the dark tide. Tide, charge forth with me. I will grant
Okay.
peace and uncover the mastermind behind this chaos.
Come back down here. How am I gonna kill you?
Repent. For silence beckons.
Vexing malice. Gales, purify!
Whispers return.
I know. I have 1 HP. Oh, the Lord. Oh, what's happening?
Sentence, their furious tides. Split the heavens.
Can you please die?
Oceans.
Okay, but if I use her ult, it does heal. So that's good.
Tide, rise and crash. Atonement. Finality. Windstorm. Sweep all the way.
Are we done now? We're done now. Okay.
Righteous one, I'll be waiting for you at the end of the story.
I told you, we are assured victory.
What's wrong? You seem like you're somewhere else.
Lupa, how did we win?
We defeated our opponents?
I see. The bloody Aegon I experienced definitely wasn't a dream. It was like the real world overlapped with the anomalous one.
Something weird's going on.
I kept seeing Lupa and Mia overlap with each other as well.
Brilliant performance, warriors! Remember, this is more than just a title. It is a testament to your own strength and wisdom in overcoming your opponents. You've earned the right to claim it. This medal once belonged to a single champion, the last survivor standing in the ring. But I divided it into two, to remind you that just as we fight alongside echoes, the glory of Septimont is upheld by heroes who support one another, to remain steadfast. Fighting alone is commendable. However, true strength lies in protecting those beside you. The high tide draws near. I want all warriors heading to the hunting grounds to remember this.
That's interesting. Augusta, look. Another two have earned Arsenosa's blessing.
You've done incredibly well.
As a gladiator, it's a great honor to claim the title with you. Let's savor this moment of glory and joy.
What? We're in the other reality again?
You plotted this tragedy.
Oh, good lord, it's him again.
No, madam, I wouldn't take all the credit. The architects of this tragedy were the Septimontians themselves. A collective murder so entertainingly woven, with blood on every hand. Who's left to point a finger? But I must admit, I'm astonished you would endure all this for strangers and lands you've never set foot on.
I don't need any grand reason to slay a villain like you. The Threnodian once sought to pull the entire Rinascita into the Dark Tide, but it failed. And so will you.
Madam, surely you know you alone cannot undo my story.
Alone. She will come here and find a way to finish this.
Yes, I will. Oh, Mark, welcome to the stream. How pretty. Exactly. We can.
And I will make your so-called perfect play spiral out of control. Silent, hollow words. The dark tide engulfing the city of glory. All shall be swept away by the winds at the story's end!
Okay, goodbye.
You've come, warrior!
The mighty guardian, our Eutychus Arsenosa, is not the kind of echo too warm to crowds. The lioness favors the strong, the unyielding, and the battle-hardened. Only those she deems worthy will find her arms welcoming. But she is still an echo and can't talk.
What?
Sounds.
What's wrong?
What is it? Did you feel something just now?
I only heard strange sounds. Tell me, what direction did the lioness just look toward?
The Veil of Glory. It's where all heroes, blessed by the glory forged in iron and fire, find their rest. But on the long path of hunting, many died with their bodies missing. Only their weapons returned. Arsinosa's frequency is woven from the cries of souls in battle. The battered weapons still carry the will of their former masters, whispering the deeds left undone. To touch such weapons is a rite of great importance for those who claim glory in the great Aegon and receive the Lioness's blessing. Hearing the voices of our ancestors by Arsinosa's side is a great source of strength for Septimontians.
Before meeting Buling, when I touched the echo in that village, I felt a layered, indistinct frequency. It was like what Abby described on our journey to Septimont, but the source eluded me at the time. But now, I found it. The source of that power lies in the Veil of Glory. The closer the Lioness gets to it, the clearer it becomes.
She waits for us there. Shall we go together? I'm not sure if Septimontian rituals will interest you, but you might uncover something useful, no?
I'm keen to find out. Happy to go with my fellow warrior.
Perfect. Let's head out.
What is it?
Nothing. Just a dizzy spell. Overexcitement after the win. Or something. Anyway, it's no matter. Let's continue.
Bullies, let's race!
These days have been a feast of victories. Becoming champion, the glory, oh, all thanks to you.
Yeah, a lot of things are sus here. But we're slowly but surely figuring everything out. You cannot trick me. I'm seeing right through you. Are these people all using tablets? Don't they have phones? Are there people who just carry around a tablet with them wherever they go? Isn't that really inconvenient?
Strange. Why are so many appearing all at once? I'll end you!
You're in!
None shall whisper.
Hold now! Let's start! Face me, coward!
Yes, face me, coward.
The fight is on! Break darkness!
Bullies attack!
I thought tacit discords didn't usually appear around the border mountains.
These tacit discords didn't gather from the surroundings. It's more like they spawned from thin air.
Yeah.
Look, it's just ahead. The Veil of Glory, where heroes are laid to rest.
You are from my homeland. What?
That girl just now, that was Mia. The closer to the Veil of Glory, the more the normal world and the anomaly overlap. Whatever lies ahead must be the key to all of this. I need to rethink everything. Septimont, Lupa, Cardathia, Mia, the Lioness of Glory. All of it. Cardathia arrived in Septimont alone, not waiting for me or attempting contact. Something must have happened to prevent her. If something cut her off, aside from the Fraxidus, it could have only been the Threnodian, which should be dead. But Septimont holds no faith in the Sentinel, and the Threnodian was never able to establish influence here. Maybe it's not that simple. The Threnodian controls the mind of its followers through their faith. Mia is a Ragunasi, and likely a follower of the Order of the Deep. If the Veil of Glory is an important rite for champions, perhaps Mia went there. And it was there she vanished. Her hysterics, hallucinations, and loss of control in the arena were signs of the Threnodian's corruption. Krylova once said, "The closer one stands to the protagonist, the greater their influence over the tale." In this great Aegon, Lupa is the protagonist. Years ago, it was Mia. Now I'm seeing Mia's image flicker in and out throughout this journey. If the Mia I see is under the Threnodian's control, does that mean securing the protagonist role is key to its plan? When I first met Lupa, I sensed what felt like Cardathia's frequency on her. Later, I also felt the Threnodian's presence. Did they cross paths? If Cardathia is part of this story, the likelihood is high. Could Lupa have forgotten? Did they meet without realizing it? Or is she lying and already under the Threnodian's influence? Was Frolova telling the truth by saying Lupa would bring forth the Dark Tide? Or is she just another one of its victims?
Hey! Is something wrong? Is there something you need? Or something you want to say?
Trust her. Speak your mind. Doubt her. Tell nothing. See, the thing is, technically I trust her, but we can't be sure she's actually her. So, trust? Okay, let's trust her and speak our mind.
I'm sorry. I don't recall crossing paths with Cardathia, but you could be right. I may have, and just forgotten about it. These past days, there have been moments when I feel lost, forgetting what I was doing a heartbeat ago. I don't know if it's the Threnodian's work, but if something is wrong, and it's trying to twist my mind, you'd make the right call, wouldn't you, my fellow warrior?
I'd like to think so.
You'd protect my honor and my dignity.
There's more at stake than that, Lupa. I've heard the Septimont saying, "All for glory, fear no death." But sometimes, living takes more courage than dying.
Well then, that'll do just fine. I trust you, warrior. Just as you trust me.
It doesn't matter if the story's end is already written or yet to unfold. I'll trust my own judgment to guide it where it must go.
let's race!
These flowers are pretty. Waypoint! Waypoint.
I hear cowering prey.
Woolly's attack! Into Woolly's belly you go! Lee?
Swift and resolute.
Me?
No hesitation.
Alone! All or nothing! Into the spotlight!
You will obey.
Those blades, spears, and halberd embedded in the stone. They're the weapons of the fallen heroes. We have a tradition in Septimont. Touch them and listen to the whispers of those who once wielded them.
Stretching out your hand, your fingertips brush against the rusted steel. The deep, solemn voice comes from the spear shaft. Through endless battles and the searching dark tide, pain and warmth were lost, and all softness and love faded away. All that remained in his eyes was the sight of white flowers blooming across barren fields. How fragile, how beautiful. He sighed as his skull was crushed under the tacit discord's weight. Stretching out your hand, your fingertips brush against the rusted steel. A quiet, sorrowful voice comes from the halberd's axe. No one knew why she sought the battlefield, only to escape another. She shed her gold, tore away the honor binding her, and turned her back on the proud house that shackled her, rejecting the eyes that followed her. His silence, it is my victory. She laughed, charging into the dark tide.
Woolies, let's race!
Who did this blade belong to?
This is Hercules' sword. You remember the waters of the upper city, right? You were looking for Cartathea. Hercules was the one that the statue was based on. Ages ago, the dark tide bore down on Raganese. And Septimont didn't escape. Hercules was the son of the Ephor back then, and he led our warriors to face the Tacit Discords. He died in that cursed tide, his strength worn down to nothing. His sword was corrupted, but his followers still risked their lives to bring it back. In this land, intense emotions easily blend with other forces. The Lioness of Glory was born from the fiery passions of heroes, so she holds sway over their weapons. Back then, this sword was growing more sinister due to the corruption. But all these years later, it has become a memento of a hero.
I feel something strong and pulsing in the direction the blade is pointing. It's coming from underground. Is it inside the mountain itself?
The frequency. It's the Sentinel Imperator. Just like Raguna, Septimont has its own Genesis Nexus. That's why it seeks power. Needs healing.
Oh no.
More tacit discord, just like last time.
For a split second, the world shifted. Just like it did when I saw Mia. Every time there's an overlap like this, the tidal blade appears as well as tacit discourse.
Nowhere to hide. It's me!
There's more of them.
You're in for it now.
One with the sound. Swift and resolute. You will obey.
Triumph at the spear tip! Die, evil! Blaze attack! Tap, you're it!
The tidal blight. It's an outgrowth of the dark tide itself. Why is it suddenly appearing like this?
We'll clear it out first, then check if that sword is the source.
Okay.
What's that sound? Come, we should check it out.
Lupa?
This doesn't feel like the first time I've been here. Let's go.
Okay.
There's no mistaking it now. It's Imperator's frequency.
This isn't weird at all. What?
Thou carry the scent of Cardathia.
Not just knowledge, you've stolen the Sentinel's access too! Lupa's role in this story isn't yours!
So she was impersonating her? Or trying to?
Is that Contender Mia?
It's the Threnodian. Lupa, this is something only you can do.
Tell me what I need to do.
Read the script. Adapt as required. I believe in you, warrior.
To lose our strength is the deepest fear of Septimontians. Pride hides the terror within. We fear no death, yet tremble before shame and failure. Did Domina Julia deceive me for this? I never got the chance to ask. The dark tide consumed all. Death took her, as it will take me.
Today as yesterday, we weave time beneath the tide. Swim, swim, wretched yet lovely fish. Dream deeply in my fiction, on the stage of a repeating tale, waiting for the day thou shalt consume the world.
O righteous one, I shall depart without a word. The golden city in my childhood legend is swallowed by the abhorrent tide. I whisper to my fleeting companion. Pages will scatter. The quill will fall. This play shall be torn from its author's hands.
A wrong note in the shifting score. O golden star full of mercy, pray tell me, as past and present intertwine, what fate have you chosen?
Hesitate not, warrior. You are the protagonist I have chosen. Only you can shatter the script and jump to the next page. Right. For the nobility you seek. For it all.
Are you good now?
A dream? No. It couldn't. It's no dream. I'm not alone. The warrior put the hope of change in my hands. This feels good. Not standing there alone on the champion's stage. The warrior hasn't learned this yet, but I now remember traveling with Cartathea. I can't be in the real world. This is a Sonoro created by the Fraxidus. It's a realm of stories. The story of the Great Aegon lasts only 3 days. Before Cartathea came here, I had wandered this same bloody story more times than I can count. The dark tide consumes Septimont, and that monstrous, half-human, half-sea creature grows ever larger. Is this the Fraxidus plan? To feed it with Septimont's ruins? A script. Yes, this Sonoro is like a book of plays. Each world in the Sonoro is a story that keeps repeating, like sheets of paper, all overlapping with one another. New pages keep appearing, layering over the old, and the changes in one story bleed through to the next. After Cartathea's actions, Septimont, once destroyed by the dark tide, has begun to return to normal in the story where the warrior arrived. Cartathea saved me, changed my fate, and led me to the warrior, who stopped the Threnodian in the last story. So in this time, I haven't lost my memory. The warrior had delivered a powerful blow against the monster, and the energy supply from the central hub has been cut off. But that's not even its full form. I once searched for its true form with Cartathea. I remember now. What we seek lies in the lower city's waters. I won't let your trust be misplaced.
Okay.
The old district of Septimont, submerged beneath the waters due to the dark tide. The dark tide looms over Septimont like a stubborn storm cloud. Is the warrior? No. No time to worry. I have to find the cause of all this, and quickly.
A backflip! This is only the second time I managed to do a backflip.
In a past story, I came here with Cartathea.
Everything is flooded.
Look at you. You can't go on much longer.
I feared as much. Then this is where we stop. Strange. I remember everything about Septimont, but I can't remember even remember my name.
You didn't forget. Someone stole your role in the story. Even your name on the placards in the arena would be unreadable. Your existence has been erased. Only by unmaking this story can it be reclaimed.
Too bad I won't last long enough to see that happen. I'm sorry, Cartathea. You saved me. But I can't help you in return.
When I was a child, long ago, I heard tales of Septimont. A city full of passion and life. People there drank deeply, laughed loudly, appreciated sculpture, and lived for the hunt. Men and women feared nothing. They burned like fire, giving all their light and heat before fading. But when I arrived in Septimont, it had already been undone by dark hands. With the dark tide sweeping the streets, the city was nothing but an empty shell.
That's right. My city is beautiful. When the autumn wind blew through the golden flags and wind chimes, time seemed to slow.
The Leviathan. I will not give it the chance to make the people of Rinascita weep and bleed. I will drag whoever orchestrated this tragedy out of the shadows.
Septimont. Can I leave it to you?
No. You said it yourself. This is your city. Some things only you can do. The monster leaving its trace in the dark tide. I can feel it. Its frequency is similar to my own. The Threnodian created me to be a resonator for its power. But I wasn't the only one. Many vessels before me failed.
You mean...
There is still much I don't know. I'll keep searching. But no matter what, you have a certain specialness. Once I sought to end it all. Someone stopped me. Even a life mocked by fate can break its curse. Whatever you seek to do, whether you're weak or strong, you must strive for it. I returned to the world thanks to a certain person's help. I believe she will come here and reshape this twisted story.
Oh, must be quite the person, eh? I wish I could meet her and see how she does it.
Then you will see for yourself. Victory isn't won in an instant. It takes patience and perseverance. What we can't do now, someone will carry forward later. If you want to save your city, then hold on. No matter the pain, no matter the doubts, you must keep going. Just like how you wandered Septimont before I came. Broken, yet determined to leave, to find help for the city. Jump to a new story, and bring my message to that person.
All right, Cartathea. I'll try my best. First, tell me, what is that person's name?
I'm close to that abnormal frequency. You're in the submerged aqueducts.
The submerged aqueducts. I remember reading about them in the Silver records. There used to be an underground waterway leading to the plains. But now, with the old district completely flooded, we can only access it if we drain the water first. After my role was erased, Cartathea must have found the half-human, half-sea creature, and the Fraxidus. Like the warrior, she chose to remain on the closing of that page, to give new stories a fighting chance. That's why I only regained my name after I met the warrior. During our journey, the overlapping worlds the warriors saw were the monsters doing. It tried to use Mia to steal my role again, to corrupt Septimons once more. Only I can erase it from this story. Only I can prove that I'm real and it is fake. What happened to the Mia who vanished in the Veil of Glory decades ago? After everything you went through, what did the city of Septimont mean to you? I remember the entrance to the underground waterway is in the old district's bell tower. Ah, of course. The upkeep of these waters always falls under the Silver's jurisdiction. Maybe I can awaken this sleeping giant of glory. In Septimontian tradition, when it bears its blade and watches over the warriors leaving for the hunt, all gates and passages open. Many of the old routes are blocked, but I can try draining the water through the remaining ones. It's worth a try. Covered in tidal blight. It has even fused into the joints.
May a boss greet you, Lupa from House Silva. Please wait. Retrieving Gladiator Spear. Happy hunting.
It's alive. To get it to lift its sword and open the gates, I need to clear the arms too.
With me to victory! With me! Here! Glory is upon us! The fight is on! Break darkness!
There's more and more.
Into the spotlight!
Need to check for more patrol units nearby.
May I prostrate you, Contender Lupa? Detected. Current location outside platform range. High the risk of tacit discord threat. Maintain vigilance at all times. Hey!
Face me, coward!
Wait, there's a waypoint?
Winds of the wild.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Folk Kingdom. Hope you'll enjoy your stay here. Where's my waypoint? Oh, it's down there. Okay, so we have to get back to the actual reality to get it.
Hey.
Oh, there it is.
Caught you now! The fight is on! Break, darkness! Glory is upon us!
Lackluster.
And now we can get our waypoint.
The water is drained. Time to head to the bell tower.
Wait, where was
That
my
monster
waypoint?
is hiding in the depths of the aqueducts.
There we go.
Just this gate standing between me and the heart of the aqueducts. It won't open. I'll have to find another route.
Just break it open.
The copper mirror is calling. The warrior used it to see the past. I wonder if there's anything of that here.
I've already pulled that body from the sea.
Excellent, Domina Julia. Keeping one's word is the foundation of any solid partnership. I know, Septimonte's current effort doesn't quite heed the Senate's wishes, but we'll see to that. A cup of poisoned wine, a passing fly, a dagger. Fate strikes where least expected. With someone as clever and calculated as you at the helm, the House of Silver need not fear for its survival.
I do not work with you for our sake. I do this for Septimont.
Some of us have forgotten the terror of life adrift at sea. To survive the tide, one must make the right choices. We'll speak of other matters later. But tell me, why would you want a dead woman who fell into the sea?
A dead woman? Ah, you mean Mia? Indeed, she is the very heart of the unit I spoke of. The one we intend to build deep within these underground aqueducts. Alive or dead, her body holds the information we need. The Fraxidus's experiments here will continue for some time. In the meantime, covering up this little laboratory's existence will require your assistance, madam.
The heart? That weakling's resonance abilities were meager at best. Her performance in the arena was nothing special. If it weren't for those incompetent fools in the Senate, using her as a puppet to shift the attention and anger of the masses, she wouldn't even have made it to the finals.
Do not be upset, my dear Domina. You're absolutely right. The girl is so feeble she can't resist her creator's will in the slightest. Winning the Grand Aegon was precisely what brought the shadow of death upon her. Luck and misfortune, nobility and lowliness, weakness and strength. A person's nature is like two sides of a coin, and I've always found beauty in inevitable tragedies.
So Mia has been dead all this time. She didn't leave Septimont when she vanished. The sea took her.
Wait, when she's fighting, her tail becomes a pinkish red, which is closer to her hair color. It's like a glowing version of her hair color. Maybe that's why she doesn't use her powers. Her tail is at least a normal round, but if she's fighting, it's just as fiery as her hair.
I hear cowering prey.
I'll end you! The fight is on! Die, evil! Time to fight!
Now come on.
Face me, coward! Triumph at the spear tip!
Huh? Hey!
Together we howl!
Don't trap me.
That's some attack. The fight is on!
This place has the Fraxidus written all over it. Without the Silvers keeping the place hidden, they wouldn't have dared. Ugh, the irony. A Septimontian aiding the enemy to build their den in the heart of our city. Even the impregnable Griffon's fortress crumbles from within.
I trust you've seen the experimental unit in the aqueducts. Well, what do you think?
If not for the sword embedded in her chest, I could mistake the corpse for being alive.
Indeed. Decades have passed, yet Mia remains as she was when first pulled from the sea. Her data has been invaluable. As the Threnodian's failed resonator, this specimen is in its own way remarkable. You know, it wasn't so long ago that the rover intervened and Cartithia broke free from that tower. I discovered that a small piece of the Threnodian's essence within Mia was reawakened with the tower's resurgence into our world.
Sounds as though you found new inspiration.
Yes. Septimont will host the Great Aegon soon. I've come up with a rather intriguing idea. Before her death, Mia also attended the tournament. I'll use that as the fictitious anchor to craft a play to rewrite reality itself. I've already discussed terms with it and reached a modest agreement.
You spoke with the Threnodian. Has Leviathan already awakened?
Oh, thank you for the high grade.
Only a fragment of it remains. A weakened, cunning shard, desperate to grow stronger.
Thank you for the happy time.
I'll fashion a story for this sea creature, enabling it to fulfill what it once sought, to have the dark tide swallow Septimont whole. The Threnodian once sought to use Mia to find Septimont's central hub in order to corrupt the beacon system. Even if met with failure, it would control the champion's mind to infiltrate the city's upper echelons. Oh well, it all failed in the end. In the face of her futility to resist corruption, that girl chose death. She drove a sword into her heart and leapt into the sea before choking on her own blood. Fascinating, isn't it? Faced with the same predicament, strength and weakness still make a difference. The blessed Maiden single-handedly thwarted the Threnodian's designs in Raguna, but this poor soul had no choice but to take her own life. A death so theatrical, so saturated with sorrow. How poetic. How beautifully tragic.
I don't care for your taste, Cristoforo. I'm merely curious. What ending have you penned for Septimont this time?
Oh, such an impatient reader, Frolova. This play is nothing more than an amplifier, designed to nurture the Threnodian's lingering power. Once it grows large enough, I'll overlay the Sonoro onto reality. All that's needed is for Domina Julia to select the right champion. Swapping out the protagonist is hardly a challenge. Once the sea creature grows within the cradle I forged from the dark tide, the hymn of journeying paradise will spread from Septimont across Renacita. Really, compared to those Septimontians who've long forgotten Mia, the story I've written for her is far more thrilling. Don't you agree?
And what if it fails?
Then so be it. You know, Frolova, stories are but mankind's attempt to imagine and rehearse fate. If this play proves Rover worthy of becoming the protagonist of my story, if they pass their trial by fire, then isn't that a victory as well?
Disgusting. To treat Septimont like a plaything. Unforgivable. What is so poetic or romantic about a story where someone is driven to death?
Absolutely nothing.
I hear cowering. With me! To victory!
Still lingering, Mia. A fading reverberation that should have dissolved in the deep long ago.
Where are you going?
To claim the title. Was that not your unfulfilled wish?
That was never mine. The arena. I don't need this victory.
But I do. Without a champion and the lion beast, I cannot touch the central hub left by Imperator. You, Cartithia, both my daughters, my very creations. Why this fruitless resistance? Has Septimont ever granted you kindness? They neither love you nor need you. Long have you been forgotten.
We were raised by them. You will never understand.
Proud in battle, and yet yearning for strength. I know the heart of the Septimontians far better than you. Mia, you are simply too afraid to face their true nature. You choose to deceive yourself. You cannot admit that they used you, and then cast you aside. You cannot accept that from the start you were insignificant.
No. Viburnum. My flowers.
Hush, it matters not. Your thoughts are of little consequence.
Viburnum. The bloodleaf viburnum of Septimont. Oh. I've always carried this shame. Shame for something I didn't choose. Shame for something that's just there. Sometimes it turns into doubt. I try to live free, and I do most days. But still, I see it. I see the pain in their faces. In the ones who fall behind, the ones who leave the field beaten, the ones who pin all their hopes on me. I've always wondered if I didn't have this gift, could I have reached this point with clean hands? Should I have judged those who trampled the rules to survive? Or was I blind to my own arrogance?
Now, I don't think like that anymore. The warrior is stronger than me, no doubt, but she treats everyone the same. She didn't choose to stand alone. Instead, she chose to trust me. Cartathea spent years trapped by the weight of everyone's expectations. Never stepped foot in Septimont before, but still sailed across the seas to be here. And Mia... her resonance ability might be weak, but she never ran from a fight. She fought till her last breath. A heart isn't shaped by what it's born with, or what it's been given. I've underestimated others. And I've underestimated myself, too. But you... the arrogance! Thinking you understand the darkness in people's hearts, but you don't have a single drop of life in you! Beautiful as ever. The Griffon's fortress. My city, Septimont. Built by the hands of the people. Not the Sentinel, and not the Threnodian. Where there's light, there's always shadow. But people need light. They'll chase it no matter what. And they'll learn to live with the shadow. Mia, Cartathea, they were born and raised on these islands. They are daughters of Brinacita. They belong to no gods but their own.
Better to die than to be a puppet. Death does not scare me.
If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Victory isn't won in an instant. It takes patience and perseverance. I believe in you. Warrior.
By the eternal sun, I will slay you!
From the fear and the longings of civilization, I was wrought. Born of the hearts of countless men and women, of babes and of the aged. With sharp blades and silver tongue, you struggle for power and revel in slaughter of the arena. From past to present, nothing has changed.
What right do you have to judge the people of Brinacita? Mia chose her end with dignity. Your very existence is an insult to her. Look at you cowering in this little incubator, desperate to evade your end. You will never understand what it takes to face the fear of death. Together we howl! Rise
No, where is what? I hate when they fly away. Yes, just lie on the ground and let me kill you.
A human life is nothing more than a scream between life and death.
Hey, hold still so I can kill you.
Pray to me!
We're done.
Greatness has no summit, and victory is never the final word. Proud! Pitiful! Cry! Love! Race to the finish! To face death with the crown of glory! By my will! Let this light burn in all its fury! There is something no one can take from me. To me, there is no greater joy in this world. Glory's not all about winning, but blazing till the last minute.
What a shame. Seems the play I've written isn't well received.
What are you two plotting in Renacita?
Oh, dear madam. Let's leave some mystery for the next chapter, shall we?
There is something no one can take from me. All the bruises I've left just believe it's a solution to my doubts and deepest fears. Glory's not all about winning, but blazing till the last minute.
It's real! Both of you are safe.
Aww. Look how cute this is. We're finally all together.
The Threnodian's frequency is gone. Well done, Lupa.
You found the righteous one and safeguarded Septimont. It's like something out of a knight's tale. No, wait, gladiator's tale?
Happy!
Phew! Finally, I can stick my head out. Rover, are you okay?
I'm fine, Abby. What happened to you earlier?
Wait, we're already in Septimont? I was just talking to you, and then boom! It felt like something just covered me. First it messed with my frequency, then I just passed out. Wait, Carthea? And a girl I don't know?
It's Lupa.
You're lively. Your echo's more boisterous than a Tadar.
What happened while I was out?
Oh, poor Abby.
I think it's time we compare notes. Let's fill in this story's blanks, shall we?
No doomsday. Swords. Mia heard those voices. They incessantly reminded her of her failures, her lowly origin, and the disappointment she brought to her fans. The people who once shouted her name from the stands, laughing in celebration at her victories. That coarse, unrestrained laughter had at one time felt warm, giving her strength in the early days when she first stepped into the arena. But now everything had changed. Mia covers her ears, yet the voices still thunder in her mind, refusing to fade. Finals were about to begin. In the empty locker room, she sits alone as shivers wreck her body and screams tear through her throat. Mia crouches in a quiet alley, trembling as panic surges through her. She had won the semi-final, yet the voices in her head never ceased. Struggling to hold herself together, she had fled the arena. A light touch on her arm makes her look up. A small Septimonian stands holding out a bouquet. Face flushed, the child stammers, "You fought well," before running off. The blood leaf viburnum is dotted with broken dewdrops. Mia clutches the bouquet, cold and damp, as a trickle of moisture slides down her cheek. Okay, should we read all of them? That's a lot of different stories. I know it's sad. At least the child believed in her, though. Cartafia had roamed the desolate city with the gladiator girl for days before she was erased. She had caught a fleeting glimpse of the massive fish's silhouette and saved the nameless one from the dark tide. Cartafia was certain this place was not part of the real world, but the widespread destruction had stalled her search for answers. The gladiator girl had forgotten who she was, but her arrival alone marked her as extraordinary. Cartafia hoped this very uniqueness might serve as a beacon to carry their story forward. Cartafia could only keep searching, yet to find the monstrous half-human, half-sea creature, the Vernodian's abomination, its very sister. Okay, we did read that before. We did read this, this, and this. Cartafia chases the enemy from the incubator for the dark tide, ravaged streets of Septimont, until she vanishes from sight. The fallen garden of Septimont looms ahead, Albert raised in a battle cry. Cartafia draws her sword, just as she did countless times in the inverted tower facing the dark tide's aberrant creatures. She defeats the Lioness of Glory, but after dealing with the dark tide before her, she feels a cold gaze from behind her. Cartafia turns to see the gladiator girl, her face marked by tidal blood, her eyes hollow and empty. She stares, unblinking, like a ghost. We You fight a battle unseen. The Colosseum once full of glory, swallowed by darkness. Monsters swarm from curtain of black mist as you cut them down, 1 against 100. At the final blow, the world abruptly returns to its former state, the crowd oblivious to what just occurred. You recall 3 blades falling from the sky, each radiating with Cartophia's frequency. Though you had not seen her, it felt as though you were fighting side by side. Where is she? When Lupa's room was overtaken by the girl resonating with the Vernodian, all your suspicions aligned. The Vernodian had set its gaze on Septimon's central hub, a vessel for Imperator's lingering power. Only you, with your unique permissions, could sever the hub's connection and thwart the Vernodian's plan. You make your choice in the flash of a heartbeat. You refuse to end the story by becoming the protagonist and murdering Lupa, as Rolua suggested. Instead, you place your trust in your fellow warrior and stay behind, wrapping the Vernodian's essence within the hub. In the next story, the lone wolf throughout his journey will repay this trust. Wait, does that mean if I would have decided to not trust her, would I have killed her and taken her place? Like, typically in those gacha games, no matter which choice you make, the outcome is the same. Maybe the dialogue is slightly different, but the outcome is the same. Would the outcome have been different in this case? Waking from a dream. Lupa's eyes flutter open, her breath coming in racked gasps. The sudden explosion of memories in her mind nearly made her choke. Cartophia, her brief companion, fellow title winner Shiro, a chaotic shift in the central hub. And the countless cycles before where Septimont was swallowed by the dark tides. The sky above remained as clear as ever, and everything that had just happened felt like nothing more than a nightmare. Lupa opened her hand, the metal she and the warrior had earned together resting in her palm, damp with sweat. She takes a deep breath, then another, before closing her fingers around it. A sharp edge digs into her skin, and the pain pulls her back to reality. It urges her to push forward. The story was drawing to its close. Cartophia could feel the world around her shifting. The buildings, statues, and even the land itself were cracking like damp paper. But it no longer mattered. She'd uncovered the clue that pointed to the one responsible, and was heading toward the playwright. With more Fraxidus members lurking here, she was prepared for the coming battle. As for the rest, Cartophia had no doubt that Shiro would handle it. She was her sword, and she believed in her completely. Blood ignited, body and soul aflame, in the crucible of battle. Lupa's spear plunges into the monster's half-human, half-sea creature, her fight unfolding on a stage conjured by illusion. Her mind is calm as the world fades away. Only the enemy, her weapon, and herself remain. The gladiator's agon, interrupted decades ago by the Vernodian's corruption, finally reaches its conclusion. At this moment, Lupa is no longer weighed down by question of strength, weakness, sentinel, or Vernodian. Only a single pure thought remains. To be a gladiator is a thing of joy. As you walk out of the central hub, familiar connection pulsates within your tacit mark. You turn around and see Cartophia slowly gliding down from the sky and landing before you. After days of separation, you're finally reunited. She looks into your eyes, cracks a smile, and gestures in a different direction. Together you walk to welcome the lone wolf returned from the flames. Lupa embraces both of you tightly, and you feel her tremble as Glory gives way to the light, seeing both of you. Her words choke as tears fall. You pat her gently on the head to soothe her. This is a story co-written by you, Cartafia, and Lupa. Now it's coming to an end.
When I sensed the Threnodian's power here in Septimont, I immediately set out to find its source. It was quite sudden. I slipped through the smallest of cracks to enter this Sonoro, which severed my contact with the outside world. I found Lupa in the city. She had lost her role. We traveled together for a time, and discovered the architects of the destruction, the Fraxidus playwright Cristoforo, and the Threnodian. Sadly, the playwright did eventually erase Lupa's existence. As for me, I descended into the submerged aqueducts where I found the Threnodian. It had inhabited Mia's remains and was hiding within an experimental unit. Unfortunately, I was unable to eliminate it entirely. It evaded me, slipping into hiding. I reasoned that you would sense the anomaly and come to Septimont, so I sought to offer you my aid. I battled the playwright, and in doing so, stripped him of his ability to control the script. Afterward, he, along with the other Fraxidus overseers, fled from me. With that, the Sonoro began to collapse. It was then that we finally met. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One?
Tell me about these roles and stories.
Lupa and I formed a few theories during our investigation, though they may not be entirely accurate. In this Sonoro, where stories manifest as reality, roles define the identities of those within it. To lose your role is to lose both your name and memory. In truth, Mia has long since passed and does not truly exist here. It was Lupa, not Mia, who won the 3-day Aegon. I suspect the stories created by the playwright cannot stray too far from their original frameworks, a limitation of his resonance ability. This is why he erased Lupa's name, swapping her and Mia's identities. This allowed Mia to summon the Dark Tide upon Septimont.
I have another question.
Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One?
Tell me about the Threnodian and the Central Hub.
The Central Hub within the Veil of Glory was established by the Sentinel, and it appears no one had ever entered it before. Activating it requires 2 key conditions. Victory, which grants the blessing bestowed by the Lioness of Glory through the Sentinel's mandate, and a trace of the Sentinel's frequency. The Threnodian set its sights on Mia for this very reason, which, in turn, brought its attention to Lupa. I struck a significant blow to the Threnodian within the story, but because I failed to prevent the corruption of the Central Hub earlier, it endured, drawing strength from that source.
Throughout this journey, I often saw the figures of Lupa and Mia overlap.
It seems the Threnodian was attempting to replace Lupa, hoping to use her to corrupt the hub, siphon its power, and ultimately destroy Renacita.
I have another question.
Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One?
Tell me about the other Fraxidus leaders.
Apart from the playwright, I also encountered 2 other Fraxidus leaders. One, a woman with a bandaged eye, the other a man with scars across his face.
Surely they must be Frolova and Scar. But how is Scar in Renacita?
Unfortunately, I never had the chance to confront either of them directly. I saw them only briefly before they disappeared. I'm not sure why they've gathered here in Septimont. We must prepare for whatever plans they have. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One?
That's about it.
The Threnodian's frequency has vanished from Septimont, but I fear this is far from over. There is something else. Perhaps due to the Dark Tide in the Sonoro, I can feel my balance shifting. The Threnodian's pull is growing stronger. Now that I think of it, this could very well be part of the Fraxidus' plan.
You need to head to the Black Shores, Cardathia. They've been dealing with the Threnodian for years. You should go there and run some tests. They'll know how to handle what's coming.
The Black Shores? Is that where you're from? If it's a place you trust, then I will go.
The event that brought forth the Dark Tide, it must have been my death. After that, the details of the story blur. It repeated so many times. It's hard to remember everything. All I remember is wandering the desolate city streets in a Septimont corrupted by the Dark Tide, unable to escape, until I met Cardathia. She saved me. But in that story, we couldn't fully resolve the source of the disaster. Then in another story, I encountered you, my fellow warrior. After we parted, I awoke in yet another story, in the Veil of Glory, where I finally saw the Threnodian's true form in the submerged aqueducts. It had taken control of Mia's corpse, and was using the Fraxidus' Sonoro to grow its power. After defeating it, the Sonoro began to collapse. I passed through those crumbling pages to find you. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back.
Tell me about your death.
My death? Well, I'll start from the very beginning. My journey to win the championship. I had failed to expose the family's match fixing. After being deceived by Domina Julia and winning the title on my own, my memories became a blur. I was probably under some form of control. The last thing I clearly remember was standing in the central hub in the Veil of Glory, pressing my spear into something that resembled a control panel. Then the Dark Tide began to surge. In the end, all of Septimont was swallowed by it. I'm not sure when all this started, or where the line between the reality I knew and the Sonoro world created by the Fraxidus began to blur. But in those 3 days of the story where Cardathia didn't rescue me, I would always die on the first day, helplessly watching as my home slowly crumbled to dust. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back.
Tell me about your journey with Cardathia.
Cardathia saved me. The me who had lost her role and her memories. We wandered the abandoned city of Septimont and pieced together that the Fraxidus and the Threnodian were the true architects of the chaos. Yet in the end, my role was claimed by the Threnodian, and my body disappeared before Cardathia's eyes. But before I was lost to oblivion, Cardathia gave me a sliver of her frequency. I think it was that frequency that unknowingly led to our paths crossing in the story. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back.
Tell me about Mia the Threnodian.
Many years ago, Mia cast herself into the sea to escape the Threnodian's control. But Domina Julia recovered her broken body from the depths and handed it over to the Fraxidus. For years, they subjected her remains to twisted experiments until the Threnodian's essence, still lingering within her, finally awakened. The Threnodian took control of Mia's corpse, turning it into a half-human, half-sea creature monstrosity. It formed an alliance with the Fraxidus. The last trace of Mia's reverberation was forced to be part of it, tortured and ravaged. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back.
That's about it.
Oh, the script and the copper mirror you gave me. I'll return them to you now. It was a long story, but the ending turned out well. Though, thinking of Mia still upsets me. Her reverberations, trapped in that monstrous body. I can't imagine her suffering over the last 20 years.
When you defeated the Threnodian, you also set her free.
Yes. It was an honor to have that final battle with her. Thanks to you and Cardathia, I was able to rewrite the tragic ending of this story. Thank you, my fellow warrior, for believing in me.
There's one more thing. We should return to the central hub in Septimont. I found something tied to you there.
The central hub? Good timing. There's something I need to handle in the Veil of Glory, too.
Good. Let's set off together.
Okay. I'm not sure how much longer this will take, but I think we're close to being done.
When Lupa vanished, I destroyed the experimental unit, pursued the Threnodian, and defeated the Lioness of Glory it controlled. Then, I came across this place. You remember how the Threnodian took on a part of the Sentinel's knowledge and permissions, yes? For the Sentinel, the information stolen was their very memories. For this reason, even the Sentinel forgot that before merging with the Threnodian, they transferred some of their knowledge to the central hub in Septimont.
The knowledge they would later forget.
It was a secret, one the Threnodian should never learn. The Sentinel moved it there for safekeeping. Within it, I found a special frequency. A part of it felt like yours. I believe it's what the Sentinel left for you, so I took it.
Huh?
It seems like a clue. The true secret they left for you is not here, but in that direction. You see, before I came to meet you, I passed by the city of Septimont. The arena I destroyed has been restored, but in the people's hearts, it's still the Righteous One and Lupa who claimed victory. The Fraxidus' power to reshape reality is deeper than we realized. I'm afraid this is just the beginning. I once believed the Threnodians sought to use the Fraxidus to regain power, but its true goal is the central hub. I believe it's due to this secret the Sentinel has hidden.
That direction, it leads to the hunting grounds. The blight cloud still lingers there. When the high tide comes, Septimontians hunt and cull the spawning Tacit Discords.
The dark tide connects everything. I cannot pinpoint where the Sentinel's message lies. I'm afraid you must go there yourself. But the worst of the storm has passed. Let's take a moment to rest. Lupa, will you be our tour guide? Show us the sights and glories of Septimont? I'd love to hear more about what you mentioned earlier. The wind blowing through golden flags and the sound of wind chimes.
Of course, it would be my honor. But before we go, there's something I need to do first.
Travel through a silver veil above
What's
the
that?
drifting mist.
It's Mia's sword. I went through a lot to bring it back.
The stars reveal
The monster is gone now. Like so many Septimontian heroes whose bodies were never recovered, I wanted to return her weapon. This is where she gave her life. I can't say if she loved or hated Septimont more. But she once spoke of the bloodleaf viburnum. It's a tribute often given to gladiators by their supporters. So, I think, she would have wanted to rest here. It's beautiful. Our city. The city of glory. The people here love to drink, laugh, carve statues, and hunt. It burns like fire, drenched in both victory and defeat. It holds all our disappointments. And all our hopes.
And with that, we are officially done for today.
Let's race!
Day one check. Okay, I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. I have a free temple. Okay, I do like changing the story, but I feel like I like Zhongli's gameplay more, so we're gonna go for her. Please, gotcha. No! We didn't get her. I love how you sent 2 chats in the span of like 1 second, one happy and one really not happy. Like first, yay, gamble! Oh, you didn't get her. It's okay. Life is sad, but that's just what it is. Need more pulls. I can get more pulls. Okay, we don't have enough for a 10 pull. We do have 81. I'm not sure if people will criticize that I don't pull for one of these characters. And maybe once I get to know them, I'm gonna be mad at myself for not pulling for them. However, for now, we need 10 more to obtain free. I love the gameplay of the top one. Of her. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do the trial. We're gonna do the trial and then we're gonna decide. You've just seen the video of her? Okay, we're gonna do the trial and then we're gonna decide who we're gonna spend our pulls on. Okay.
Follow the wind's lead.
Wait. Is that... Yeah, it's Yang. But something happened.
Dissipate! No chance! Wind return! Gotcha! Sever the discord! All world! Fall to silence!
Restrain caution. Watch out.
Okay, now I want to know what happened to Yang.
Strike the wicked!
Leave it to me. Astral modulation.
Lifeline. Come. Meet your end.
Great.
Dismantle. Poison leaf. Purge the distance. Wind return. Ride the wind.
Too much lore to uncover? It's like March 7th and every night. It's always interesting when a character you know suddenly is a new character because of something happening in the lore. How did I not recognize her? I thought, oh, it's a different character. Then I read her name, I was like, wait, I do know her. Because I saw the feathers in her hair and I was like, wait a minute. I know someone who looks like that.
Leave it in my hands.
Did you see the butter knife? Wait, are you using a butter knife?
Rise anew. Time to incise.
Or did I just miss-see that?
Rot. Resect it.
I'm trying to see what he's holding in his hand. I mean, it could be a dagger or something too.
Stay behind me, like frigid death.
Leave it to me. I am graft you knew.
Immediate procedure. I bestow eternal peace.
Okay.
That's clear.
A surgeon's knife? Oh, a scalpel. That makes more sense. I just saw a small knife that didn't really look sharp. Like, the thing about scalpels, they look pretty unassuming, and then they suddenly cut through everything and you're like, oh, okay.
The hunt is on.
I like her hair. Her hair is cute.
Transmitting frequency. Upswing. The hunt is on.
Time to get down to business.
Upswing. Scarlet.
Oh, I see her full.
Judgment.
Okay.
Swift and resolute. I can't believe it.
Harmonize.
None shall whisper.
Upswing. No mercy. Harmonize.
Swift and resolute. I can't believe it.
Time to get down to business.
Yeah, we can get down to business. The business being your death. Or mine, apparently.
Leave it to me. Rejuvenating snow.
It's okay, we're gonna kill him.
Down with the curtain.
There we go. We have one more. Even more insane that the scalpel is sometimes not even But even as the edges a scalpel makes aren't clean enough for some surgery, an obsidian blade is needed instead. See? I remember we had a diamond knife when I was working in the lab to I don't know what you call it in English, but like there's like a test thing called chromatography, and we had like blades for that. Like it was like a type of glass or something, and we needed the diamond knife to cut them because normal knives couldn't cut them clean enough.
I'll save the day.
Yeah, you can save today. I'll watch.
Shape the shapeless. I got your back. Victory, guide my blade. Coming in hot. Serenade.
Oh, let me be your blade.
Okay, last one.
You got me there. How reliable. Wuthering, let the winds roar. I got your back. Oh, stay calm.
I am calm.
This is my ground. Time for some hot action. I'll fire it up.
Okay, there we go. So, I don't know the lore behind this, but I'm gonna pull for her. Please, God. The gods of Gacha have heard my blessings. Not blessings. My prayers. I don't know how to talk. I have been heard by the gods of Gacha.
Long time no see, Rover.
It's my darling Yang Yang. Okay, but since we got her, let's do a 10 pull here so we get 3 extra wishes. No way! No way! No way! There is no way! There is no way! There is no way!
Eons of time on this vast land.
There
all
is no way.
encapsulated in a humble game. I am fortunate to have you as my opponent.
You know what? Today is a good day. I'm sick, but today is a good day. Yeah, streamer luck locked in. Give me my extra pulls. Okay, but now... Now we still have a bunch of pulls. What about weapon? Wow. Might as well. Wait, right, weapon are different currency. Why are weapons a different currency in this game? At least we got two. Yeah, we got two. Let's do another pool. Okay, can we buy some weapon pools? Okay, now we still don't have enough for a 10 pool. We need one more. We need one more. Actually, I should have done it here because I get extra pools.
Good day.
Yes,
What does
shut
our
up.
loyal client
Shut
wish
up.
to inquire
Shut
about
up.
today?
We're gonna get weapon pull. We're gonna do one 10 pull. Gods of Gotcha, please hear my prayer. Please give me the weapon. No, they were like, you already got 2 characters. Don't be greedy. And I gotta agree, greed is not okay. Greed is not good. We should stay humble, don't be greedy. Don't get too greedy. Why is there a red mark here? I already cleaned up. It's confusing me sometimes. Such as bad civilization or Redux is a lie. It's not bad civilization. Thank you for the hydrate. Me. That's it for today. Oh, you could trade this. Also, towards the end of the stream, Yoko actually came in here and she's lying on her chair now. Yoko? Like you're getting a treat. She's looking at it, but she doesn't want to get up. She's like lying on her back on her chair. Oh, she's getting up now. I like put it next to her and she looked at it. She looked at me. She was like, oh, but I'm lying here. And then she got up. She's like, no. Traits are more important than being lazy. You enjoy your treat? You enjoy it? He's so cute. He has no right being this cute. Mother, why can't you hand? See, the thing is, actually, she doesn't really eat treats straight out of my hand half the time. Like, it depends on a treat. If it's a small treat, she will, like, lick it, and then she can, like, grab it with her teeth. But it's like, usually she will just lick it until it falls out of my hand, and then she will eat it from the floor, or the chair, or wherever it falls on. I'm not sure if it's because she doesn't want to bite me or something, or if she's just not used to eating out of people's hands. Like, sometimes, if I, like, put it in the like, she doesn't eat it out of when I hold it in my fingers, but if I have it, like, on my, like, the area on my hand, like, the other thing, I don't know what it's called, but, like, the part of the hand that is not fingers. If I have it on there, and I, like, hold it flat, then she will eat it out of my hand. But if I have it in my fingers, she will not eat it. Yes, the palm. If it's in the palm of my hand, she will take it from there, if I hold it straight. But if I, like, have my hand, like, slightly bent or something, or if I have it in my fingers, she won't take it. I do wash my hands. I wash my hands a lot. You don't understand. I'm a germaphobe. I wash my hands all the time. I sometimes wash my hands, even though I didn't touch anything bad, just because I'm like, oh, it's been like a couple of hours since I washed my hands. Maybe I should wash them again, just in case, you know? Man. I don't know. It feels like she's trying to not bite me or something, but I don't know, maybe there's a different reason. No, not German. Germ. A germophobe. A germ's bad person. I know you're kidding, but man, today is the last stream of the week. Thank you for the hep pack. I won't be able to stream a lot next week because I need to take care of something that isn't stream related. So I won't be able to stream for a little bit. I do have 2 streams planned at the end of next week, so I will stream, just not as much. But as soon as it's done, as soon as the thing I have to take care of is done, I should be able to stream more again. It should only take a week, but I can't be sure at the moment. But I will post a schedule tomorrow. I won't be able to stream for the next few days. I'm sorry about that. But hopefully that means the next time we stream, I will be healthy again. Well, from my cold. Hopefully, and hope my voice will go back to normal. Take care. You know you're gonna lose on hep pets. That's okay. You can give me hep pets when I'm streaming again. Healthier, you mean? Yeah, not healthy, but healthier. Thank you for the hep pet. Man. I won't have a cold anymore, that's the goal. Because, if you're chronically ill, you can't really get healthy. Usually. I mean, sometimes. When you're lucky, but yeah. Thank you for the good energy. Man. Hopefully, when we have the next stream, I won't have a cold anymore. That's the goal. Man. Please take care of yourself, everybody. Make sure you guys stay hydrated. And I will see you again at the end of next week. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Bye bye, everybody.